Chase Miles, yesterday's winner. 791, 82 miles an hour, 782 at 84 on the Octane 94 side. And we have called doubles to the staging lanes. Doubles, we need you here, and we do need you now. Doubles, this is a round one call for the Dick's Radiator Sunday. Levi Nar. Moving up here in the Arvada Coke lane. Delaney Diaz on the Octane 94 side. And top end will be 788s on both sides of the racetrack. Stack Racing coming up on the Octane 94 side of the track. Abigail Martin, Wright Trailers, Branca Construction, Martin Auto Paint, all amongst the folks helping them out. .001 red to .003 red. Oh, you were so close to getting prizes. 778 for Abigail, 83 mile an hour, 810 at 78 for Stack. There we go. Number 118. I believe that's Madeline getting a prize. She laid down Trip Zip. So go check. Hey, take your ET slip and go show it to Jake and get yourself a prize. Nicely done. Again, we have called doubles to the lanes, please. Doubles, need you here, need you now. Doubles, need you to the lanes, please. Do want to welcome those of you watching on Diamond State Digital. You are here for day number last, Sunday, which is Dick's Radiator Sunday, here at the Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout presented by B&M Performance. We have our Dix Radiator $5,000 to win main event, as well as our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster main event to go today. After a great couple of days of racing, looking forward to another one. It is spectacularly beautiful here in eastern Pennsylvania at Darana Raceway at Maple Grove Park. Hey, folks. Tony Leonardo from Jersey Concrete has put some more eggs out to be found, kids or adults. So if you want to go looking for some eggs and get some cache in those eggs, I'd start looking around. They are not in the pits. They are not in the lanes, and they are not on the other side of the track. They are on this side of the track, out of the way of the cars. Some are easy, some are not. So if you want to go take a look at those eggs, look for those eggs. Again, Tony DeLeonardo. He loves this stuff, man. That is the golden egg hunt. He had one yesterday, and got another one today. Since 2006, Chris Culp at Dix Radiator has been building the coolest radiators around. They can build any custom copper brass radiator you'd like from scratch, or you can repair your old unit. Not only that, they do more than just cars. They can do motorcycles, farm equipment, industrial equipment, heater cores, and even planes. Running an aluminum radiator and got a leak? Don't freak out, man. They can repair your aluminum radiator too. Best yet, they race their own business. You can catch Chris in the lanes with one of his cars, the Cuda or the Arrow or whatever else he might get into today. So if you need help staying cool, give Dix Radiator a call at 610-323-0860. And Chris is a Mopar guy, so he's cool. Hey, Joe, if you were trying to get a hold of me, I don't think anybody was listening to the radio at the time. Hold on. Hey, Team Fast Trash. Team Fast Trash. You still need to pay for the Blittersdorf Automotive Team Battle from yesterday. Team Fast Trash. You did not pay yesterday. Please make sure you get it paid. Team Fast Trash, you did not pay yesterday for the Blittersdorf Automotive Team Challenge. Please get that taken care of. Kevin Spencer, you are sitting on the potential buy on your number from yesterday. Kevin Spencer, you our winner last night, sitting on the potential buy from yesterday. And 792, 82 miles an hour, 782, and that 83 on the Arbarta Coke side. B&M Performance is located in Parksburg, Pennsylvania. They're owned and operated by Kevin and Vicki Mendenhall. Kevin's got over 20 years experience in the engine build, rebuild, and repair industry, covering all types of different combinations. With the preliminary focus being race motors, which includes juniors, B&M Performance also handles everyday vehicle engines. Kevin takes pride in his work, ensuring all assemblies and specs are extremely accurate and dead on. Not only do Kevin and Vicki invest a lot of time in their businesses, but they spend most weekends traveling to different racetracks where you'll find them racing alongside their daughter Becca, their son Nathan, as well as a huge fleet of friends made along the way, all running those stout B&M Performance motors. B&M Performance strives for customer service and will be available to any customer needs, not only at the shop but at the racetrack as well. Kevin and his employees will go out of their way to assist any racer in need, regardless of whether they're a B&M customer or not. Check out some highlights of the B&M Performance offers below. For more information, look them up online at bnmperformanceandmachining.com or contact them at 484-643-3787. Folks, if you need it done to a motor, Kevin can do it. A lot of folks out here, and a lot of the folks that you see in the winner's circle are running B&M Performance motors. Whether you're local to this area or not, and that includes our juniors, by the way, whether you're local to this area or not, contact Kevin and Vicki and the B&M folks, and they will make your stuff work. Believe that to be Charlotte X over there on the Octane 94 side, and Mallory Stewart. Mallory going deep into the program last night in the Gamblers race. Okay. 34 light, 79 for Mallory. We're going to call doubles and green. Doubles and green to the lanes, please. Doubles and green. Doubles and green. Need you the staging lanes at this time, please. Emily Stalba, Octane 94 side of the racetrack, up against the Fidelity Alarm ride over here. Emily, 004 red. 803, 80 miles an hour, 783 to 83 on the Arvada Coke side. Here comes Logan Anderson. Andy, Dad Andy and Mom Sam. The ones that bring you FRBR. Oh, no. And gets shut off. Andy saw something he didn't like. Looks like he's got work to do. We've called doubles and green. Doubles and green. Thank you. Well, forgetful in my old age. I just got to make sure I don't leave anything behind. .788, 81 miles an hour. I think we are waiting on possibly one more. And he got it fixed, 784, 82 miles an hour. I think we're going to do a little bit of work on the racetrack, and then we'll be at it in one Sky Media round one of the Dick's Radiator Sunday. So again, we have called doubles and we have called green. Doubles and green have been called. Going to do, again, a little quick, I believe, swipe of the track, and we'll be back at you very shortly. Sachs & Sons Incorporated is family-owned and operated and has been in the construction business for over 50 years. They specialize in providing services for the construction of new residential, commercial, and industrial projects, as well as for existing infrastructure maintenance. Sachs & Sons offer a full range of excavating services, including grading, trenching, demolition, site prep, drainage, utility installation, and trucking. They also provide asphalt paving services for road driveways and parking lots. Need your driveway repaved? Or do you need a new septic system installed? Sachs & Sons can do it all. They take on any job, big or small. Sachs & Sons is dedicated to providing quality and professional services to its customers and has earned a reputation as one of the most reliable and dependable contractors in the area. So race your own business, folks. You'll see Terry Sachs out here. His hot rod, old school, cool 67 Camaro. Give Sachs & Sons a call for your construction needs today at 610-287-7393. And again, make sure you take the time to go down and see Jeannie from Magic Hat Cleaners down there at the base of the tower, right next to where the coffee, the awesome fruit water, and the, if there's any left, the donuts are. Donuts were limited edition today. We all went through a lot of them yesterday. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank everybody that's made their way here this weekend to join us for the 5th annual Sachs & Sons No Box 660 Shootout, presented by B&M Performance. Here on Dick's Radiator Sunday at Darana Raceway at Maple Grove Park. It is an absolutely fantastic day for drag racing. Before we begin, One Sky Media Round 1, going to ask that everybody please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ladies and gentlemen, Trish Gockley. Just kidding. Ivy Brandon, as always, the best, absolute best version of that song ever. Just my humble opinion, though. Yeah. Well, here we go, kids. Day 3, round 1, run 1. Down on the starting line, Matt Richeza, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and Scott Smith. Cheese dialed in at a 582 in the Mustang. Looking good, man. I'll tell you, the sun hitting that blue, that's a great color. Scott Smith dialed 6 flat. Let's see who gets the first win on Dick's Radiator Sunday. Scott Smith got 10 now in his pocket. And he's got the wind light on his side. Oh, looks like folks might be holding a little bit this morning. Smith's 597 for the 4, 113 miles an hour. Matt Richeza took 2 10,000ths at the finish line. That just made him break out by more. 7-8 with the 4 on the 82. Nick Beeler and Jeremy Kleinfelter, your next pair. Kleinfelter driving the S10, the orange S10. 645 dial in up against Beeler in the automotive mullet, dialed in 743. And Beeler will be your winner. Kleinfelter pulls the trigger a little early after going deep in the gambler program last night. 746 on the 43 for Beeler. Next up, Robert Pennebaker Jr. out of Morgantown, Pennsylvania. Again, Noose's Deli. Awesome. I didn't stay in Morgantown this year, so I didn't get me sandwich and onion rings. Feel kind of disappointed. 970 the dial in for Robert Dames, 1979 vet. Pennebaker doing work in the Camaro. Going to go down there, lift, get the wind light. How about 25 dead 8? Getting the job done. Dames broke out by about 4.5 to be behind by 8 now. Jamie Cologne, Reading, Pennsylvania, 68 Camaro, rolling up with a 584 on the dial-in board. Getting ready to chase after Tim Kramer's Firebird, 1994 version, dialed in 624. Double 03, wrong side for Kramer. That'll put the wind light on Jamie Cologne's side. 586 is the one on the 584. Double 03, red, dead 2 for Kramer. Oof, so close. Chris Beeler, Douglasville, Pennsylvania. He's got his 69 Camaro. The 619 dialing on the window. Still going to be getting a bit of a head start because Frank Maffiori has a 612 dial in for his Edison, New Jersey-based S10. Beeler has the advantage. Beeler does not get the wind light. He is a 10th slow. Frank Maffiori will be your winner, 617 at 103 miles an hour. Kyle Core, the Core's Custom 68 Dart dialed 610. Getting ready to chase after that mid-70s ready hot rod. That is Rob Snyder in the 75 Granada. The Big Show is dialed in 624. Oh, Big Show. A little bit late there, buddy. Kyle Core, 2,000 margin at the finish line. And Snyder had to break out to be that close. 611 with a 6 on a 610 for Kyle Core. Same numbers, different order on the dial in. Bob McAllister in the boo. He's dialed 597. Up against the Patriot Racing ride of Robert Bates Jr. Florence, New Jersey, dialed in at a 579. And they head to the top end. It's going to be a 583 for Bates. 112 miles an hour as McAllister gave up too much starting line. Tanner Koutsaris to Shrins Automotive, 70 Camaro. Dialed 591, heads up with Tony DeLeonardo's Mustang, representing Jersey Concrete. Tony, again, he put some eggs around. If you find one of them eggs, it's got money in it. He's got the eggs hidden about a couple hundo laying around the park inside eggs. Thank you, Tony. Seriously, that's awesome. And how about that? 32 dead 5 gets the win over Tanner Koutsaris. Koutsaris got there first by 2 thou. Had to break out by 15 thou for that to happen. It's another one of them automotive mullets. Adam Werner's 81 El Camino dialed in 735 up against the Demon of Kevin Core in the Coors Customs ride out of Myerstown, PA. Nine to a 14. And the win light pops on for Adam Werner's 31 with a 7 on the 735. Double breakout win light for him, Kevin Core. 697 on the 702. Vinny Cusimano, Sage Emily. Right now it looks like Swede Emily. If you took the I out, she could be Sue Emily. Shug, Suge. Four foul between Cusimano and Embley. They get down to the top end, double breakout. 602 with a 9 on the 605 for Embley. Vinny Cusimano, 651 with an 8 on the 654. Wyatt Kubicki, Southampton, Pennsylvania. Maybe he broke the, oh no, never mind. Wyatt dialed in 595 to a 635 for Terry Neiman in the Neiman and Barraggi Nova. Red light for Wyatt. Green light for Terry. 633 with a 9 on the 35. Here comes Dennis Core, a.k.a. Junior Samples, car number BR549. My man. Myerstown, Pennsylvania, the 68 Super B. I'm a kid that grew up watching Hee Haw because my mom's family's from West Virginia. I don't think I really need to say much more. Michael Tell out of Franklin Township, New Jersey, in the 1990 Mustang. Grandpa Jones was a bad dude on a banjo. That's all I can say. Oh, Dennis. He hawed a little too much. Goes big red. Win light for Michael Tell, 715 on the 720. Here's been a guy who's been kind of busy the last couple days. He was our Magic Hat Cleaner Friday night runner-up. And then last night on Daryl Tillman Realty Group Day, he was our C2 competition converters and machining winner. in our Gamblers race. Dave Bissinger and Mark Kelly turns it red against Dave. 620 on the 627, holding just a bit. Rory Winnie. 618 dial in. Oh, Bob Murphy driving the truck today. Bill Wackerman out of Stewartsville, New Jersey in the 2002 Camaro dialed 742. And Murphy trying to reel in the fourth gen Camaro. Doesn't have to. Wackerman turns it, goes in, I should say, breaks out by 6 thousandths of a second. 55 dead, 5-4 Bobby Murphy gets it done. Soggy Dunn out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Great looking 1968 Camaro 614 dialing up against Will Marshall's 68 Dart out of Langhorne, Pennsylvania, dialed 5 at 90. And Marshall in charge up front. Win light will go to Will Marshall. Alan Core in the Core's Custom 63 Dart. Dodge, excuse me, not a Dart. That's no Dart. Up against Kyle Robb in the 66 Nova. They're just 6 down hard up front. Finish line they go, double breakout. 693. Core is 500s under, and Kyle Robb's a little more than 500s under, taking 12th thou. Alan Core gets behind, gets the win light. Rich Wendler and Kurt Holland. Wendler, he's 10 red, Kurt Holland's 5 red, and last night's Gamblers runner-up will be your winner by virtue of the True Start. Tom Conrad Jr. in the loudest Ranger I've ever heard, dialed in 652. Up against Robert Smith. Yes, not that Robert Smith, but that Robert Smith. 639 dialing. Went deep into the program yesterday. Wonder what it would have been like if Grandpa Jones would have played banjo for the Cure. Identical reaction times for Smith and Conrad. They are side by side down there. Double breakout again. And the air is pretty good this morning, boys and girls. Conrad breaks up by 23 thou. Smith breaks out by 25 thou. Kevin Spencer, last night's winner, up here on his first entry. He's sitting on the potential buy in the other one, 627 on the winder. Up against Susan Smith, out 669 in the Westchester, Pennsylvania-based Chevelle. Oh, Kevin must have been having some fun last night. I was about to say, brake pedal there, Susan. 27 dead 8, taking about a 10th. Susan Smith is your winner. As Kevin Spencer, somebody sang him a lullaby last night. I know I'm stretching my references out one race past when I should, but they work. Evan Paust, 642 dialing in the wagon. It's a nice day for a white wagon. Against the 596 for Ray Barlow and the white Mustang. And 593 on the 597. Won't get it done for Barlow on the double breakout again. 3 thou under for Paust, 23 thou under for Ray Barlow. Ray came up for a while, had good conversation with him yesterday, having a good time. Jeremy Stoker, another guy who was deep into the program last night on the gambler side. Stoker getting ready to face off against Heather Boyd. Here comes Jeremy and Heather. Tell you what, man, the sun is just working on the paint on these cars really nicely, at least from up in my angle. Sure, they're looking really good on Diamond State Digital as well. And the advantage is going to go to Jeremy. Heather trying to reel him in and get something done. Double breakout. I think I've said that a lot today. 653 with a 6 on the 54. 4 thou under beats the 13 thou under for Heather Boyd. Macy Stewart, Fairmont, West Virginia, the home base of that white Oldsmobile. Octane 94 side of the racetrack against the 654 for Nick Bauman. Mean Green Nadine, the Duster, doing work. (14 to a 24). Macy, and she breaks out by 6 thou. As Nick Bauman got down there and got rid of some. Mike Frank, Granick out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey in the 70 Dart. 638 dialing to a 604 for Jamie Horton. top end they go. It's going to be Frantic. 639 with a 2 on the 638. Jamie Horton, 7th thou under to get there first by 4th thou. So mathed out there at the finish line. Michael Underwood. Underwood in the Buick here on the Arvada Coke side of the racetrack. Louisville, Ohio, the home base, up against last night's runner-up in the main event, Dave Harvey Jr., 1968 Valiant. 2,000 too soon for David. He'll have to dig into some of them winnings from last night to get re-entry. Folks, remember, if round one does not go the way you were hoping it could, go to the base of the tower to purchase your buyback. Run re-entry style. We'll take you down there. Buyback $60 to get you back in for the chance to win $5,000. Cliff Hinson. The Remedy, 5th generation Camaro, coming up against Nick Sheckelhoff. Minerva, Ohio-based hot rod, and Hinson spins instantly. Sheckelhoff was 008. They actually were both 008. But the factory super stocker, them little tires and all that power don't always work well together. Scott Dreyer, 624 dialing, 2002 Blazer up against Nathan Mendenhall, down in a 5.96. Running the Nova today. How come when Nathan drives the car it runs 5s, but when Kevin drives the car it runs 6s? I don't know. The B&M Performance Nova moving in against Dreyer's cool little Chevy Blazer. Red light there for Dreyer. 11th thou on the wrong side of the ledger. Meanwhile, 598, 111 at 596 for Mendenhall. A good battle right here. Todd Toman out of York, Pennsylvania in the yellow S10 against the black S10 of Kevin Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. Dowd 611. So almost a heads-up lead for two bad dudes behind the wheel. Todd Toman had to get creative with this truck yesterday. They were having some issues. He says, we got it fixed. And I was talking to him in the winner's circle last night. He was part of the death row team that won. And how about that? I think Toman is ready for anything. 5-pack for Todd Toman. Trip, zip, dead 5. I know Mr. Fliegel's happy after that one. He was dancing yesterday at one point. I'm waiting for him to do a cartwheel. David Barton dialed in a 573. He is on the Octane 94 side in the blue Camaro, first generation ride, up against the Copo Camaro, 5th generation ride, the gas monkey machine of Scott Leibischer. Factory Super Stock E, 572 on the window. wrong side for Leibisher. Martin, 574 on the 73. The next pair, Lee Zane out of Elmer, New Jersey. Again, that's where they make FUDs. 88 Chevy S10, they call Grimace. Coming up against the Glick Fire Equipment Ride of Matt Witkowski. Elverson, Pennsylvania. Where they make Elvises. 75 Pontiac Astra. And 006. It's going to be the win light. How about another 5-pack? Matt Witkowski, your winner. 001 dead 4. Meanwhile, Lee Zane, 43 the 6 on a 42, and 006 light, 22 total. Thanks for playing. Mike Trembling, Emily Allenbach waiting. Don't forget, you're in need of a concrete jobber in South Jersey. Consider Jersey Concrete for the job. Transform your home with Jersey Concrete, South Jersey's top-rated concrete contractor. From stunning driveways and patios to durable sidewalks and garage floors, Jersey Concrete brings quality and craftsmanship to every project. They also offer stamped concrete, concrete overlay, masonry repair, new construction footings, and even pressure washing. If it's concrete, Jersey Concrete can do it. No job too big or too small. Proudly locally owned, they ensure a seamless experience from estimate to completion. Contact them today for a free estimate and see why their customers rate them 5 stars. Catch Tony DeLeonardo in the lanes in his 79 Ford, all Ford Mustang, and visit jerseyconcrete.com or call 856-562-2500 to get started. Hey, our last motorcycle standing today will be at $250 courtesy of Keith's Garage, by the way. Jeffrey Santine won both the first 2 days. Not sure if Jeffrey's still here. Okay, we've called round one doubles, round one green, and round one blue. Round one doubles, round one green, and round one blue. We need blue run stickers to the lanes, please. Hollenbach and Tremblay. And Tremblay breaks out by 6 thou and was still behind. 9 dead 6 for Emily. Pretty nice start to the day. Brock Mosier, your Friday night winner. Won a bunch of rounds yesterday, too. He's down 5:34 to a 6:25 for Scott Embley. Embley was double deep into the program yesterday in that hot little S10. He is ready to party. Double 01 to a 15 red for Mosier. Scott Embley just laid down 6 total. 1 dead 5. Mosier 15 red, 535 on the 534. Denny Renninger coming up next. 742 dial-in for the Oldsmobile. Coming to you from Leesport. Gary Benton Jr. out of Morganville, New Jersey, dialed 620 in the silver Camaro. .007 wrong side for Benton. 001 for Renninger. 744 with a 7 on the 742. Benton with 7 red, 6 thou under. Close. No cigar. Tyler Piley. Tyler in the 94 S10. Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Dialed 678. Going to have William Gill out of Longhorn, Pennsylvania, chasing him down the 2001 S10, the Brent Miles ride. Extended cab hot rod. And a red light for Gill. The green light on for Piley. 678 on the 678. John Petruski and Bob Gish. 782 dial-in for Gish. Petruski dialed 685. The big red eye for Petruski. Win light will go to Bob Gish. Marty Flegel, 554 dial in. The 598 for Mike Good in the Cheap Thrills Chevelle. And the red light for Good gives the win light to Marty Flegel. Marty was 5 thou red. Mike was 26 thou red. Tom Spangler, Piscataway, New Jersey, 673 dial in. Getting ready to move up in his 1968 Camaro. The 72 Nova of Michael Franks out of Elling, New Jersey. Now up with a 577. And Michael Franks in charge up front. And he'll be your winner. 79 with a 6 on the 577. Backs into a 4th thou margin of victory over Spangler. It was 41-0. Not quite good enough to get the W there. Next pair out, Don Beller in the Ray Barton ride. 567 to dial in for the Collegeville, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. It's Jeff Stewart's Chevelle out of Fairmont, West Virginia. Stewart Heating and Cooling helping him out. Well, he is Stewart Heating and Cooling. Stewart turns it red, and he'll be mildly disappointed when he sees the ET slip. Win light on the Abarta Coke side. Next up, Darrell Tillman, the Darrell Tillman Realty Group. Hot rod down 535 to a 653 for David Harvey III. The 1979 at Pontiac Le Mans. And a big wheel for Tillman. That thing's a carnival ride. Goodness. Brian Davidson coming up next. He's piling that third generation Camaro up against the fifth generation ride of Jax Barton, out 639. Levin on the wrong side for Barton. Win light for Brian Davidson. Jeannie Northrup, Pipersville, Pennsylvania, her home base. ISC Salesmaster Corporation, Racer Tape. Sponsoring that hot rod down 578 to the 642 for Mark Detweiler out of Sellersville, PA. He's got the 67 Camaro also. He's in the primer black, though. Oh, Jeannie. Another one that will be pretty disappointed when she gets her ET slip. She's a 6 red dead 3. Detweiler is a lot of math. 378 total. Getting the win. Paul Werner, the long roof, 80 Malibu wagon, 702 on his window. Looking over at that hot rod of Ben Garnett. Smyrna, Delaware, 65 Mustang, 555. Like a movie phone number, 555. Getting ready to go. He's 55 on the front. Runs the 555 with a 4, but he's behind Paul Werner, 13-10-3. Yesterday's winner and our last senior standing. We had a bunch of the guys that, let's say, qualified for senior citizenship, 65 or older, all went out in the 4th round because it was dinner time or bedtime, one of the two. And Werner actually managed to, he was out of the 4 that went out that round. They decided to give it to the gentleman that was most experienced, and Paul won that. Mike Barbone and Chris Connor. Connor in the S10 out of Maryland, out 616. 665 for Barbone. Connor's been fighting some issues with that truck all weekend long, but that looked pretty good. 007, 617 with a 7 on the 616. That's got to feel good. Mike Barbone, 33 and 8 thou under to be 1 thou behind Chris Connor. Chris Beeler out of Douglasville, Pennsylvania in the 1968 Camaro, back up for his second one up against Alphonse. 67 Barracuda, out 655. Again, we have called doubles, we've called green, and we've called blue. One Sky Media round 1 on Dick's Radiator Sunday, continuing on. Fonz was good up front. Oh, Chris Beeler taking 102. Needed to take 90 or less. Win light will go to Alphonse, who was 12 up front, but the car ran 10th slow. Nonetheless, his win light's on. Is yours? I don't think so. Mike Beeler and Corey Updegraff. Corey's dialed 595 in the Malibu. Get ready to face off against the 747 of Beeler. Updegraff has the advantage. Updegraff's got the win light, 37 dead, nothing. Putting on the win light against Mike Beeler. Here's the Sachs and Sons 67 Camaro. Gary Sachs getting ready to move up into the beams on the Arvada Coke side of the racetrack. Just an old school cool ride. Got the tires sticking out of the fender wells a little bit. There's nothing wrong with that thing. That is perfect. Bill Carroll out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania in the Roadster, dialed in 528. And the red light to Terry. Going to give the win light to Bill Carroll. Round 1 of the No Box 660 Shootout brought to you by One Sky Media Webmasters. You want to boost your online visibility? Look no further than One Sky Media Webmasters. They provide a wide array of premium services aimed at helping your business succeed in the digital world. They'll help you with web design and development. You're looking for an eye-catching website that engages your audience. Their skilled team of designers and developers will craft a visually appealing and user-friendly site that perfectly represents your brand. Brandon Skelly, Lee Ratzkovich. Skelly on it. Skelly in it. 620 with a 9 on the 617. Ratzkovich breaks out to try to stay ahead. One Sky Media Webmasters can also help you with your search engine optimization. They'll enhance your website structure, content, and keywords to improve your search engine rankings and attract a more targeted office. They also provide expert content creation services, including blog posts, articles, and graphics to help you convey your message effectively and much more. Might even spot owner John Oppenheimer zipping around in the scooter in the track. I think his resurrection car is here today. Visit oneskymedia.com today to get your website built. And also, One Sky Media, if you call up and mention J Brothers or the No Box 660 Shootout, you'll get 25% off of your website or your search engine optimization. So remember, if you are needing a website, have a racer put it together for you. And it doesn't need to be a racing-based website. It could be anything, any business. John and the crew at One Sky Media Webmasters are outstanding at what they do. Give them a call. And again, mention J Brothers and No Box 660 Shootout, and they'll hook you up 25% off. Benny McCloskey, Neptune, New Jersey. Dialed in 650. Looks like he got that water pump he needed. Eric Bendekovitz. He said last night, Bendekovitz, not Bendekovitz. Yes, sir. 3 and a 12. Side by side. Great drag race. And McCloskey gets down there, and the white car goes completely Casper and gets the win light over Bendekovitz, who breaks out. Eric just got fed a whole buffet full of finish line. Tim Allenbach and Trish Witt. .551 dial in for Tim Allenbach to 566 for Trish Witt. To the finish line they go. Double breakout win light for Allenbach. CJ Ketterer coming up next. CJ up against the young man that in his junior dragster won our Gamblers last night, Alphonse Magliocco III. Young Alphonse dialed 680 to a 7 flat for CJ. .001 red for Ketterer. We're going to get the win on the true start. Alphonse was 20 red. DJ getting the win light there. Jeff Allenbach and Mark Ketterer, your next pair. As they clean up in front of Mark's kid. Clean up in front of Mark from his kid. So people are still cleaning up after your kid, Mark. I hear that the initials LS, the Chevy LS, stands for leak something. Mark Ketterer, the 78 Aspen to the 654 for Jeff Allenbach. 002 to a 14. Good drag race here between Allenbach and Ketterer. They hit the top end. Double breakout wind light will go to Allenbach. Gets behind expertly, or maybe not on purpose. 9th thou under for Ketterer, 4th thou under for Allenbach. Kyle Core. Core's custom ride. Up against the Monte Carlo dialed in 568. And the Monte turns it red. Of course, thank you. And the Course Customs ride goes through. 32 dead, 2 for that hot rod. 86 red, dead, 1 for the Monte. Next up, that is not Tommy Stalba. That is Josh Decker. Tommy wanted me to make sure. He says Josh is driving like hot poo. So you don't blame me. Decker out of Charleston, Indiana, dialed 610. Up against Raymond Goals. We need yellow run stickers. We call it doubles, green, blue, and now yellow. Doubles, green, blue, and yellow. 3 to a 19. Again, Tommy's words, not mine. And look, see, Josh did good. 613, 112 gets the win light. Now Tommy can't be mad. Or he can be. It's up to him. I'm not the master of his moods. Robert Pennebaker, dialed 683 to a 615 to Randy Biddle. Biddle out of Christiansburg, Virginia. Been deep in the rounds in just about everything this weekend. He hasn't clicked off that big one. He was a runner-up on the Gamblers on Friday night. Seven to a 14, Pennebaker and Biddle. It's going to be Pennebaker getting the job done as Biddle went down there and just disappeared. And I think maybe something not 100% right. Knew he wasn't getting there and really bailed. Jamie Colon and Mike Dugan. Dugan dialed in 586. Heads up against Jamie Colon. Out of Reading. Dugan is out of, wait for it, my favorite town in Pennsylvania. I might even go visit it. Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. And the win light will go. Mike Dugan clicks it off a little early. Zach Smith out of Hummerton, New Jersey in the 2001 vet. 598 for Greg Eachus. We need yellow run stickers. We've called doubles, green, blue, and yellow. Hey, juniors, when you get a chance, everybody go get a box of treats from Jake. He does not want to take any of that stuff home. Six flat for Greg Each is 115 miles an hour. And the wind light will go to the Arvada Coke side. Hey, we need a parts call. We need an LS valve cover gasket. An LS valve cover gasket for Paul Stalba. If anybody's got an LS valve cover gasket, Paul Stalba needs one. An LS valve cover gasket. Paul needs one. Hey, Paul. Terry Benton has one, and he says meet him at the trailer after the round. Terry Benton has one. He says if you could meet him at his trailer after this round, he'll hook you up, man. Jillian Kleinfelter and Mike Greiner. The Greiner brothers, heating and cooling Chevelle. Big time supporters, as always, of the juniors. Greiner got a whole lot of room to work with down there. Should be and will be. Mike Greiner. Kevin Core, the Core's Customs Demon, dialed in 696 to a 663 for Sam Morgan. Kevin Core, way out in front of that orange S10. And the man he is calling himself on that entry, Skip Pebbles. It's the W. Scott Dreyer. Lewisburg, Pennsylvania-based 2002 Blazer. That is just a neat-looking hot rod. Up against Dave Dissinger in the 75 Monza Town Coupe. Now advantage for the Blazer. Double breakout W going to go that direction. Shannon Fordyce and Scott Smith. Smith dialed in 598 to a 6. 619 dialing. The 731 for Adam Werner. Hey, John Matera, thank you very much. We got the problem fixed, I do believe. We lost our audio for a minute. We're good to go now. John Matera is our hero. Brandon Matera was 2 and 1 thou under. Oh, Brandon. Adam Werner, 10 to the good. 33 with the 2 on the 31. Turns on the wind light. Ray Barlow and Anthony Bonanno. Bonanno in the 84 S10. Getting ready to rock and roll. 660 dial into the 595 for Barlow. Oh, it's Bob Matera, not. Yeah, because Bob's not here. Bob's home watching. John's here. John's still my hero. Ray Barlow's my hero. He just laid down all zeros. 596 is the 1 on the 595, getting the win over Bonanno. I've got lots of heroes. Foo Fighters, there goes my hero. Mr. Hero, although Mr. Hero is kind of a Northern Ohio thing y'all might not know about, but the Roman burger is the best thing ever made at a restaurant. Sage Embley, 601 dialing out of Penn Argyl, Pennsylvania. Up against the 591 of Kyle Gockley. I think Mr. Hero's only in the Cleveland area, and maybe there might be 1 or 2 in Columbus, Ohio. But y'all are missing out. That's all I'm saying. Sage has got 4th thou in her pocket, 8th thou at the finish line over Kyle Gockley. Tanner Koutsaris and Andrew Gish, your next pair. Pickway, Pennsylvania, the home pace for Gish, at least. That's what it says here. Looks like somebody put random letters up on the screen. Pequuea. All right. Oh, same other side, Penn Argyl, Pennsylvania. Y'all just like drop some of them letters, the slide-in letters, onto the ground and see what comes up. Name a city that. Tanner Koutsaris, the Shrins Automotive thing. He's got a 300s advantage, going to get the win light. Tony Gambardella and Andrew Bercudo. Williamstown, New Jersey, the home base for Tony. Bercudo's from South Plainfield, New Jersey. See, that's how you name cities. Not by hitting a random letter generator somewhere. Shane, did you just slap Billy? Okay. You got to be tough to work here at Maple Grove. And the red light for Gambardella going to give the win to Andrew Bercudo. Anthony Magliocco. Again, the Magliocco boys are getting thrown into the proverbial fire. Learning how to drive the big cars as well as driving the juniors, which you'll see them doing that in a little bit, up against Mark Kelly. Kelly coming to you from Southampton, New Jersey. Anthony says, I think I'm getting this figured out. 004 up front. Mark Kelly was 29 red. 668 on the 674 for Magliocco in the little green Chevy. Gotta love this. Look at, showed up today, the Rambler wagon of Jim Eastman. 665 the dial against the 546 of Don Garloff and the Resurrection, the One Sky Media Vega. They're close on reaction time. Breakout win light will go to Garloff, 544 on the 546. Eastman is under by 500s plus. That wagon, I just saw that out the back window this morning, immediately had to go down and get a picture of it. That thing is gorgeous. Marty Flegel out in 554 up against Alan Youts, 591 in the Roadster. And the red eye this time for Marty. Alan Yount in the Roadster, 11 dead 6. Robert Smith getting lined up back up. 638 dial in for the guy who is not, and I repeat, he is not the lead singer of The Cure. Tony DiLeonardo dialed in 590. The Jersey Concrete sponsored hot rod. And he hid some eggs around there. I don't know how many are still out there. There are eggs out amongst the property. Again, not in the pits, not on the other side of the track, not in the staging lanes. But there are eggs containing money hidden around the racetrack. You find one, good for you. And Tony having a good day. 590 with the 3 on the 590 and a 34 light. Smith was 007 up front, broke out by 11th thou. Couldn't get rid of enough of it down there, and he'll have to head on down Fascination Street to the buyback window. Susan Smith out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, 668 dial-in, the 633 for Brad Neiman. And a red light for Susan. They hand the win to Neiman. 39 dead on with an 8. Charles Weinreich. They call him Butch. Baltimore, Maryland based Dodge Dart. Dialed in 730. 561 for Andy Parcell. Parcell in that cool looking Willys. The 41 Willys with the big wing going to have to wait for about 2nd and 3/4. That doesn't wait long enough. He turned it red. 561 on the 561. Meanwhile, Butch just goes 24 dead 4, gets the job done on the Octane 94 side. And we will take red to the staging lanes. Red run stickers. That means we have called everybody for round 1. If you have not yet run round 1, and you should, please come up to the lanes. If you have not yet, if you're doubled and you haven't come up for your second one, we'll take that too. Robert Bates, Caleb Klein. Bates dialed 579. Chasing down the Dakota, and Klein turns it 12th thou red, right at the hit. Scott Embley and Nathan Mendenhall. Team EFR events Team B&M Performance. Both racers in and set. Trip zip the 005. Finish line comes up. Embley breaks out by 7 thou. Mendenhall 5 dead, 8 gets the job done. 13 total in the B&M ride. Great drag race there. The win light, though, popping on for Mendenhall in the B&M machine. Terry Benton Jr., 619 down in for the Morganville, New Jersey-based Camaro. Looking over at Brock Mosier in the rocket ship, dressed as a Vega wagon. Big wheels up both sides, but it's red for Terry. Brock Mosier, 532, 130 miles an hour, gets the win. Benton was 617 with an 8 on the 619. Bob Mullaney, Big Bucks Bob, dialed in at 568 against Joe Stubner, dialed 493. Talk about a rocket ship. This one's on 2 wheels. And the bike doesn't hold. He went to get against the limiter, and it took off on him. So we'll help Mr. Stubner off the track. Tough break for him. Mullaney, 48, dead 4. Remember our last female standing, sponsored by Meraki Hair Company. They begin $100 and a big check from Meraki. Meraki Hair Company, proudly located all the way up in Sturbridge, Massachusetts, has been bringing passion and creativity to the beauty industry since opening its doors in 2018. Built on the definition of Meraki, to do something with soul, creativity, or love, to put something of yourself into the work. The salon specializes in the full spectrum of color, from effortlessly blended lived-in looks to bold, fun, and vibrant transformations. With 18 years of experience behind the chair, Shauna combines skill, artistry, and personalized approach to her ensure every client leaves feeling confident and refreshed. At Meraki Hair Company, it's more than just hair. It's an experience rooted in creativity, connection, and care. When Shauna isn't at the salon, you can't miss her. Just look for the orange. At your local racetrack, giving the latest losing bet haircut. One being modeled by Meraki's own Dave Lesack. I'm sure there's a good story behind that one. Ken Johns dialed 958 out of Lancaster. The 6 flat for Kyle Robb. And the double breakout win light going to go to Ken Johns. Ken Johns double 08, 3 thou under, beats the 52 and many under for Kyle Robb. Bob McAllister coming up in the boo. McAllister looking over at David Barton. Again, we have called all cars, all colors for round one. All cars, all colors, round one. You should be in the lanes. All cars, all colors, round one. You should be in the lanes. If you have not yet run round one, please get there. If you were doubled and did not get there, please do that. David Barton, Bob McAllister, only 3 thou apart at the start. Double breakout. 7 thou under for Barton and 13 thou under for McAllister. Evan Poust and Keith Pfeiffer. Poust and Pfeiffer getting ready to do battle. Poust in his little long roof. The Vega wagon dialed 640 to 588 for Keith Pfeiffer. Nice wheels up, Lee, for the Vega. Going to get down there, get rid of some, get the win light. 28 dead zero, taking 61 for Evan Poust. Pfeiffer, 71, 89 with an 8 on the 88. Just back there watching Evan work. Dave Harvey Jr. and Mike Tremblay. And finish line comes up. It's going to be David Harvey, 682 with a 2 on the 680. Brian Davidson and Michael Underwood. Underwood dialed 665 out of Louisville, Ohio. 622 at Brian Davidson. And a red eye for Underwood this time. Davidson will be your winner. 004 up front, 20 with a 7 on the 622. Underwood breaks out by 300s. Meanwhile, here comes Nick Shekelhoff. Stacy Orth and Nick Shekelhoff. Oh, Shekelhoff at the hit. Stacy late, early behind. Eric Bowles, Newmarket, Maryland, in the Double Vision Malibu against Dave Wolfinger's Reamstown, Pennsylvania-based 70 Nova. Red eye this time for Bowles. Wolfinger 653 on the 650. Frank Monfiore and Travis Hill, the Hang 'em High Mustang, pulling up. Out 6'11", heads up with Frank. Double 6 to a 26 on this heads-up race. It's going to be Travis Hill getting the win light. Both of them down there on the whoa pedal. Chris Connor and Madison Stotler, your next pair. Finish line comes up. Tell you what, Connor's got that truck on point. It took a lot of fighting. That thing's starting to act right. Dead on with the 3 for Connor, getting the win light. Stotler had the better light, but broke out, taking a bit too much finish line. Did not get rid of enough down there. Cliff Heisen in the Remedy, dialed 580 to the 641 for John Hedenberg. The little Fox Body Mustang will be leaving first. And Hedenberg will be your winner. Your next pair up, Mike Barbone, Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. Getting ready to pull the boo up, 665 dialing. Going to have Matt Wachowski chasing him down, dialed 631 in the Pontiac. Advantage Witkowski trying to catch up to him. Doesn't have to. Barbone broke out, literally. Was just ever so slightly mathed out at the finish line. Witkowski, your winner. Next up, the Raggedy Ann Nova. That is Joshua Hack out of Robesonia, Pennsylvania. 731 down into the 650 for Tom Conrad Jr. in the Ranger. It's going to be Hack getting the win light as Conrad turned it 5 thou red. 735 on the 731 for the little Chevy Hot Rod. Harvey Filumali Jr., Burnville, Pennsylvania, dialed 535 to 702 for Paul Werner. Plumley goes red by 13 thou. Win light will be Paul Werner. 699 with a 1 on the 702. 99 miles an hour. Last call for round one. Last call for round one. Raymond Goals in the Maverick Dow 607. 611 for Rich Wendler in the camouflage colored Mustang. It will be the win light going to Goals. 47 dead 5. Beats a 95 dead 7. Tim Allenbach, 550 dial in, the Reading, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. 604 for Ron Rice, our wheelie contest winner, although we didn't have a wheelie contest. Went about 300 feet on one yesterday. Immediately calmed it down after that. By the way, he did win that round. Apparently was trying to be Lucas Walker for a round. Gets the W there on the double breakout. Jeannie Northrup and Steve Dickey. I swear these two have run each other about 4 times this weekend already. Jeannie dialed in at the 578. She's got the 67 Camaro on the Octane 94 side. ISC Sales Masters sponsored hot rod against Steve Dickey's 69 Camaro. Dialed 604, dressed in white here on the Armada Coke side. Jeannie's in charge. Jeannie does Jeannie things. 579 with an 8 on the 578, putting the win light on the right side of the racetrack. Brett Richeza, Matt dialed 579, moving up. In the blue Mustang to this 564 for Trish Witt. Trish been feeling a bit under the weather. Usually comes up and says hi. I even saw her over in the winner's circle last night, but she was standing apart from folks. Been not feeling good, so just avoiding people, which I kind of try to do on a regular basis. I can't blame her. And I'm not sick. Physically, maybe. In charge should be Matt. Will be Matt getting the win light. Trish was right on the dial-in, but maybe the feeling under the weather is affecting what's normally a pretty solid starting line game for her. Ed Bendekovitz, Coppersburg, Pennsylvania, getting ready to come up out of the Octane 94 side of the Bernbach. Going to be up against Brett Miles in the S10. Extended cab hot rod dialed in at a 562. Same numbers, different order for Ed, 652. Miles should be working them throttle return springs down there a little bit. Yep. How about 19 dead to 21 total over Bendekovitz. 87 and under by 15 thou. Lee Zane. Trotsky. Trotsky dialed in 685 to the 643 for Zane. This is a new vehicle, new build. Zane's got a couple hundreds advantage, but does not make it work. Runs a 10th slow. The win light will go on the Abada Coke side, and Petrosky, 40 dead 3. Stevie Long and Nick Bauman, couple of 1970 era hot rods. Long in the beautiful blue. 70 Mustang out of Maryland. Western Pennsylvania's Nick Bauman in the mean green Nadine Duster. $13th out wrong side for Steve. Bauman will be your winner. 20 up front, 649 with a 6 on the 654. Daryl Tillman, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group, S10. This thing is angry. He is foot braking a vehicle really honestly not built to be foot brake. I mean, I know some guys who have won actually foot braking high 4-second cars in the 8th mile and low 5-second cars. But those guys were kind of foot breakers from the get-go. Probably isn't built to do that. He's having a blast though, but right now Mike Franek, Mike breaks out, taking too much finish line. When you got a guy coming up on you like that, sometimes you just don't know what to do at the finish line, and Tillman, you'll get the win light. Dave Harvey III, 655 dialing for Dave. 653 for Jeff Allenbach. And the win light will pop on the double breakout for Harvey. Allenbach had the starting line advantage, but then got a little too aggressive at the finish line. Corey up the graph and Tina Licely, your next pair. Licely and up the graph, moving in. And the 20th red light for Corey up the graph. And at this time to the staging lanes, our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. 6 to 9-year-olds, we need you at this time. To lane 7, and 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling. Junior Dragsters. Need you to the staging lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. 10 to 18-year-olds in lane number 8, please. CJ Ketterer going to get the True Start red light, win light there, as he was less red than Eric Bendekovitz. Hey, Susan Smith, we need you to the base of the tower, please. Susan Smith. Susan, we need you to the base of the tower, please. Mark Ketterer and Heather Boyd. Ketterer in the Aspen, waiting patiently for them to clean up after his kid again. You know, Mark, I think I would start going ahead of CJ. It'll save you time. 735 to 576 for Heather in the Nova. So Ketterer in the Aspen against the 576 of Heather Boyd Nova. Ketterer will be your winner as Heather pulled the trigger a little early. He dialed 735, goes 735. Paul Stalba and Brandon Skelly. Again, we need our juniors to the lanes, please. Griner Brother Heating and Cooling juniors to the lanes. Our youngsters, you're going to lane 7. Our 6 to 9-year-olds. Our 10 to 18-year-olds, you're going to lane 8. Skelly cut Stalba in half at the starting line, but it does not matter. That magic trick doesn't work here. Double breakout win light will go to Stalba as both racers way under the island. Skelly was almost a full 700s quick. Jeremy Stoker and Scott Leibischer. Leibischer in the Gas Monkey ride, dialed 570 to a 653 for Stoker. The Gas Monkey car wheels up. Gave up a bit much at the starting line, but that was a pretty leave. Man. Stoker, 39 up front, 56 with a 0 on the 653, putting his win light on. James Hackley, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, 610 dial-in. He's in the Disco Nova. Coming up against another 5th gen ride, that's Jax Barton, dialed 640. And the win light will go to Jax, 646 at 95 miles an hour as Hackley. Car is not leaving like it should. Jeff Stewart and Kevin Mendenhall, your next pair. The B&M Performance S10. Moving up on the Bada Coke side of the racetrack. Up against Octane 94 side. That is Stewie in the Chevelle. And Stewart lays it down at the start line. Makes it work. 6 and 1, 16 thou over. 22 total off the 615 dial. Gets the win light over Mendenhall. It was 34 up front and in the way. Randy Biddle. Oh no, did he break the car again? Biddle up against Terry Sachs. .006 wrong side for Biddle. Sachs will be your winner. Joshua Decker, not Tommy Stalba. Decker dialed in 615 to a 631.4. The man they call Buyback Binkley. John Binkley. Out of Columbia, Pennsylvania, in the borrowed Maverick. Got the Sub-Zero Showdown practice tree race logo on the side of the Maverick. Head to the top end, it's going to be Binkley. 20 dead 8 gets the win light over Decker. Got there first by 19th. Thou had to break out by 400s to make that happen. Brent Long and Don Bell's your next pair. Bell's in the Ray Barton ride, dialed 567 to a 672 for Long. Center Valley, Pennsylvania, the home of the Duster. And the red light for Long, win light for Bells. Right. Ryan Eastman, the AMC AMX, dialed 640 out of Edders, Pennsylvania, 723 for Everett Foley. And the win light will go to Foley. So again, we should have our juniors in the lanes and ready to go. In 6 to 9 year olds, you should be in lane 7, 10 to 18 in lane 8. So we do have a little bit of a mess to get cleaned up. As soon as we can get through this, we will be able to continue on. Almost done with One Sky Media round number 1. Hey, Brock Mosier and Sean Nichols. Brock Mosier and Sean Nichols, please report to the base of the tower. You guys get to spin the J Brothers Wheel of Happiness. Brock Mosier and Sean Nichols, we need you to the base of the tower at this time. You get to spin the wheel. Hey, Denny Reniger, we need you to the base of the tower. Denny, head to the base of the tower and again, spin that J Brothers wheel. Get yourself a prize. This is also a perfect time to walk down and talk to Gene at Magic Hat Cleaners. He's got the latest, the gel for sale down there. The Power Gel. The Magic Hat Cleaner, multi-purpose cleaner, clean all sorts of stuff. from your hands to the Holland Tunnel and everything in between. Magic Hat Cleaner can take care of it. And remember, they are down next to the tower. No, we were getting the shirts. We're getting very low on the shirts. If you were looking for an event shirt, last chance, kids. Coffee and donuts and water this weekend. Advanced Tree Care, thank you guys so much. Founded in 1999 and nestled in Great Meadows, New Jersey. Advanced Tree Care has become the preferred destination for top-notch arboricultural services. You guys just wanted to hear me say arboricultural, didn't you? From tree pruning to removal, landscaping, seasonal cleanups, and snow removal, they serve Warren County and its neighboring areas, including Sussex, Morris, and Hunterdon County. Did you know that Advanced Tree Care is a racer-owned business led by Robert Zetterberg and his son Tyler Weicker? The experienced crew can be spotted on track with the red Monte Carlo and black S10 proudly showcasing the Advanced Tree Care logo. I thought the Monte Carlo was orange. Why choose Advanced Tree Care? That's because they have over 20 years of arboricultural expertise, along with their professionalism, honesty, and fair pricing guaranteed. Emergency storm damage service available and fully licensed and insured team for peace of mind. Whether it's for routine pruning, disease control, or emergency tree services, count on Advanced Tree Care to keep trees happy and healthy. For estimates, they can be reached at 908-648-3026 or through their convenient online form for a call back. Or visit their online website at njtreecare.com. That's njtreecare.com for Advanced Tree Care. So, folks, yeah, that is a very, very long, not awful cleanup, just a long cleanup. Essentially from about the 8th mile all the way down. So the track crew's getting work. Again, good time as any. Go to the concession stand, get yourself some lunch. If you round one didn't go your way, please head to the base of the tower. You can purchase your buyback re-entry style at the base of the tower. Get yourself $60 for another chance to get after $5,000. Those of you unfamiliar with the re-entry form of buybacks, the way it works is that it's like round 1.5. If we call all the re-entries up. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, well, it's hate to say it, time to pack up. But you want to keep racing, and who doesn't? You didn't win round 1, there's your chance. And while you're down there, I'm not sure if we have many of the J Brothers hats and shirts left. We had some left this morning. But great design, great look. The No Box, No Problem shirt, which Trish is modeling up here right now. And in her favorite color, by the way, black. It's in your favorite color, black. Yes. I've known Trish long enough to know that black is what she likes. It's like her soul. But the shirts and hats, go down if you want to just say hi to the J Bros and thank you. We want to thank you guys and had an outstanding weekend thus far.
Make sure everyone says happy birthday to Cue Ball.
Now, who's Cue Ball's actual name?
Charlie Blittersdorf.
So today is Charlie Blittersdorf's birthday?
You betcha.
The one that just comes as Blittersdorf on my screen, because apparently he's only going by his last name now?
Yes.
All right. Cue Ball? Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's a little young to lose all your hair. It took me a long time to get to this position myself. But good job, you ladies. You could do this. You want to take over announcing? So there's some of the Jersey Concrete eggs out there for people that are out looking for them. Again, that's something you can do right now. Here are two of the hints given to me by Jed Narr. The first hint is Ice Ice Baby, and the second one is Section G. Ice Ice Baby and Section G. Take those hints and go find eggs. And again, thank you so much to Tony and Jersey Concrete for doing that for us. Many of you know Marty Flegel, veteran drag racer, has been a fixture in the racing community for years. Did you also know that Marty owns the highly regarded mechanic shop in Ephrata, Pennsylvania, specializing exclusively in Hondas? Whether you need routine maintenance or more extensive repairs for your Honda, Marty's Garage provides top quality service. Marty's true specialty is his in-depth knowledge and understanding, outstanding craftsmanship with carburetors. Take a look at the cars in the Grove. You'll see many of them are equipped with carbs fine-tuned by Marty himself. You need
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best-kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit magichatcleaners.com today and discover the world's best-kept secret.
Yeah, the crew got her done, and we should be ready to go again. Hey, juniors, don't forget about that black card raffle. That would get you an entry into every single FRBR and J Brothers event for juniors. $20 gets you a chance to get into that raffle. So $20 a ticket. It could be worth it, and then some. Okay, I misunderstood. Here's the deal. $20 for a black card. Now, the black card is for top, bottom, or junior. I mean, if you have a top bulb car, bottom bulb car, or a junior, $20 will get you a raffle ticket. All the money's going to go to the junior team for Maple Grove. So that means that it costs a lot of money to send the team to Bristol and to the I should say Bristol, send the team off to the bracket finals and such. Help support our young racers by buying a black card raffle ticket. And again, folks, that ticket, that black card, if you get that black card that we're raffling off, that is worth $2,500 to $3,000. You get one free entry into every FRBR and not just and J Brothers event in 2027. Probably be about 8 events at least. And, like I said, do the math. That's $2,500 to $3,000 in entries for a $20 raffle ticket. Those can be purchased at the base of the tower. Go get you 1 or 2 or 3. Justin Hackney, Rick Lawrence. As they head to the top there, win light will go to Hackley. 70 on the 68 as Lawrence is 2/10 over. And your buy run, last night's winner, Kevin Spencer, making use. Hey, Lee Zane, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of One Sky Media Webmasters. The re-entry And the reentry buy, if there is one, under your 1937, Lee Zane, you are sitting on the potential buy in the reentry. We need re-entry doubles to 1 and 2. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2 immediately, please. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2 immediately, please. Haven Hollenbach, 1296 dialing to 1255. Hollenbach trying to stay out in front. 1296 dialing goes 1308, 47 miles an hour, and turns on the wind light. Drop position 1257 on the 55, but gave up a little too much at the starting line. Next up, Ava Lisley. 1190 dialing for Ava. Getting ready to move up on the Octane 94 side, up against the 1259. Ava Lisley turns it red. Going to put the wind light on the Abarta Cook side of the racetrack. 1259 dialing goes. 1259. Hey, that's how you dial in a car. Austin X and Mallory Stewart going to start out the big kids side of things. X on the Octane 94 side out of Quarryville, Pennsylvania. He's dialed in 790, heads up with Stewart 790. Another clue on one of the eggs is exit. Look for exit somewhere. It's not on the other side, though, so don't go to that exit. X, speaking of exits, exit. X exits by virtue of the red light. Buyback Re-entry doubles. We need you the lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry doubles to 1 and 2, please. Next pair up, Kylie Kwiatkowski, Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, and Shane Daly. Daly dialed in 790. And the win light will go to Shane Daly. 795 on the 790. Next up, 792 dial in Jackson Griner, the Griner Heating and Cooling, Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling ride, dialed in 792. Anthony Magliocco, dialed in 790. Cross, Fonts Racing. Big Daddy Fishing Rod Rex. All helping out the Magliocco family. And Griner will be your winner. Had the better light. The double breakout win light will go to Griner. Evan Stack and Owen Goals. Owen out of Hatboro, Pennsylvania, dialed 790 on the Barter Coke side of the racetrack. 890 for Stack. Stack Racing ride on the Octane 94 side out of Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania. That was named after Michael Beard's middle name. As they head down to the 8th mile, double breakout win light this time going to Owen Goals as Stack is about 900s under to 400s under for Goals. Mason Artem. That's the Artem's Automotive ride. Against the Peony Racing ride on the Octane 94 side. Oh, yeah. We have called re-entry doubles. Re-entry doubles will take re-entry green and re-entry blue. Re-entry doubles, re-entry green, and re-entry blue. And the red light on the Octane 94 side. He runs dead 6, but was a bit early letting go. Mason Artem will be your winner. Eli Stack. 809 dialing for Eli. Chase Ferguson, the hater. It's the finish line. It's going to be Eli Stack getting the win light on the double breakout. Michael Cheerio Jr. on the Octane 94 side moving up. Against Aaron Willing, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the 2007 half scale. One Sky Media, Pray Hard Racing helping out. Aaron Willing. And Cheerio will be your winner, 792 at 80 miles an hour. Levi Nahr coming up next. Boyertown with a home base for Levi. I believe that's another Peony Racing ride dialed in at 790. ATI Performance Products. And it'll be, how about 32 dead 0 for Levi Nahr. In juniors, buybacks can be purchased. In the base of the tower, how about cue ball? Charlie Blittersdorf, it is his birthday. Happy birthday, Charlie. Charlotte X does not care. She's looking to put a hurting on the boy and blow out his candles. Cue ball feeling it. Happy birthday. 798 with a 2 on the 797. 008 up front. Charlotte 58 and a couple hundo over. No good. Gabby McCloskey dialed 790 to a 791 for Anna Willing. As they hit the finish line, it's going to be Gabby McCloskey. 792 on the 790 over Anna Willing. Great drag race there from end to end. It was pretty much the starting line made the difference at the finish line. It's about 0.03 of a second. And we have called re-entry doubles. Re-entry green and re-entry blue are buybacks only to the lanes for the Coors Customs re-entry round. Again, Lee Zane on your 1937, you are sitting on the potential re-entry buy. Last night's Gamblers winner, Alphonse Magliocco III. And Kieran Diaz. Alphonse takes the starting line advantage. Alphonse gets the win. Dead on 2. Got him dialed in good today. Abigail Martin coming up next. And the red light on the Octane 94 side. Going to give Abigail Martin the win light. 772 on the 774. James Stack Jr. and Shane Connor. Connor Dell 805 here on the Arbarta Coke side of the racetrack. The Stack Racing ride at James Stack Jr. on the Octane 94 side. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to James Stack Jr. $19 up front, $796 on the $790. And there we go, 893 on the 890. Peony Racing getting another one as his opposition breaks out. Paisley Anderson and Xavier Diaz. Xavier dialed in 793 out of New Jersey on the Octane 94 side. The Nitro Fish ride is Paisley. 790 will be doing the chasing. Paisley doing the work up front. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Paisley Anderson. 798 on the 790. Diaz closer to the dial, but a little further away from the reaction time. Emily Stalba out of Hamilton, New Jersey, coming up next on the Octane 94 side. 8 flat dial into the 888 for Riley Cap. Again, we have called reentry doubles, green, blue. We're just going to call the rest of reentry. All reentry. All colors in reentry. Buyback, reentry only. If you bought back, we need you there in the reentry round. And again, reentry is like round 1.5. If you win the reentry round, you go to round 2. You don't? Well, it's kind of the end of the weekend, you know. Advantage going to go to Riley Cat. Win light will go to Emily Stalba as Riley goes too quick. Madeline Brockmeiser. Madeline just went trip zip during time trials. Looking over at Logan Anderson, dialed in 790. Madeline with an 8 flat. Madeline pushed it a little too hard this time. Went 25 on the red side. Logan Anderson, 785 of the 4 on the 790. Gets the win light. Your buy run will be Chase Miles. $48 dead 0 for Chase Miles. Going to do a little quick work on the racing surface, and we'll be back at it with our Coors Customs re-entry round. Somebody left the starter down there.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang ND 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best-kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best-kept secret.
No further than Coors Customs. Coors Customs is based in Myerstown, Pennsylvania, specializing in Mopar muscle car restorations. Let's look at the cars in the lanes and see the meticulous detail that goes into the restorations and the paint jobs. When it comes to restoration, Coors is top-notch. From painting to engine repairs and tuning, Coors has got you covered. Don't miss on the chance to see their incredible work. Check them out on Facebook or reach out to them directly at 717-933-8486. Get your beloved muscle car looking performing at its best once again with Coors Customs. Jillian Kleinfelter, 653 dial-in for Jillian. It's the 597 of Kyle Robb in the A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports ride. Rob will be doing the chasing, and we get things started out in Coors Customs for a re-entry round. And the winners here go to round number 2. The non-winners here, well, time to load her up. Unless, of course, you're doubled and you still got one in. And Rob down there working that throttle return spring nicely. Wind light will go to Kyle Robb. Jillian a little late, a little early, a little behind. Trish Witt and Chris Beeler, your next pair. Trish, dialed 563 in the Honeybrook, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. Beeler out of Douglasville. This Camaro's the 68. Everything has to do with the early Camaros, the first-gen side marker or no side marker, taillights, all sorts of weird stuff. And we've called all re-entry to the lanes. All re-entry to the lanes. All cars, all colors, all re-entry to the lanes. As they head to the top end, it's going to be Trish, 582, getting the wind light over Beeler, who was way slow. Bob McAllister and Tanner Koutsaris, your next pair. McAllister, 597, the blue with the green flames on the side of that Malibu. The Burning Boo is up against Tanner Koutsaris out of Penn Argyll, Pennsylvania, dialed in 587. Double 04 for McAllister, but he gets beat. Can't run the number. And Tanner Koutsaris will be your winner. 591 on the 587 backs into a 4th margin of victory. Rich Wendler, 612 dial in for Wendler in the green Mustang, Sans Hood, against Brent Long, Center Valley, Pennsylvania-based Duster. As they head to the top end, it will be Brent Long getting the wind light as Wendler way off the dial and clicks it off early. Matt Richeza and Soggy Dunn, your next pair. Soggy dialed 614 in the Camaro. 582 for Richeza. Cherry Hill-based 1993 Mustang. Richeza turns it red. Doggy Dunn gets that one back. Comes to Coors Customs. Here's a great example of what they can do. Go look at the paint really close on this car. The Hee-Haw ride dialed in 672. 68 Super B coming up against Eric Bendekovitz in the Camaro dialed in 665. Double 05 wrong side for the Hee-Haw car. Bendekovitz will take that win. 664 with a 5 on the 65. 5 red, dead 3 for Junior Samples. Mike Barbone, 664 dialing for Mike to 615 for Kevin Mendenhall. And Mendenhall gets one back, 615 with a 3 on the 15. Puts it where he needs to put it. Robert Smith and Dave Dissinger. Smith pulling up, 638 dialing, 622 for Dissinger. Good side-by-side race advantage. Smith, wind light, Robert Smith. As I think Dave Dissinger might have given that one back. 004 margin of victory. Lee Zane and Brock Mosier. Lee sitting on the potential buy on his other entry. 642 here to 534 for Brock. Brock turns it 004 red. Lee gets one of them back. 649 on the 642. Nick Beeler has a it's sticky, Marie. Be careful. Nick Beeler getting ready to come up in the El Camino against Robert Dames out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania, piloting the Disco Vet. I guess that's a Disco Camino if you really think about it. The 78 Camino, 79 Corvette. Lots of folks with elephant leg jeans and disco balls. $9.66 dialing for Dames. Corvette out in front. Watching the El Camino get bigger in the old rear view mirror. He can't hold them off. 751 to 6 on the 751. Beeler is your winner. Gets that back. Frank Maffiore, 615 dialing. The Edison, New Jersey-based S10 gonna lock horns with Chad Birch in the 1990 Mustang. Wheels up, leaving Hot Rod on the Octane 94 side. Ever so slight advantage on the Barter Coach side of the racetrack for Maffiore. He made the most of it, too. 616 with a 5 on the 615. 28 up front. Took 10 at the finish line after taking 15 at the start line. Chad Burst was a little closer to the dial-in, but a little further from the reaction time at the 43 up front. Susan Smith out of Westchester, Pennsylvania in the Chevelle. 668 dial-in for Susan. 555 for Ben Garnett. Smith will be your winner, 669.99 miles an hour. As Garnett was a little late letting go, 563, 124, he bows out. Jamie Colon, 588 dial-in, Reading, Pennsylvania, the home base against Jeff Allenbach, 652. Cologne, double breakout win light for Allenbach. 3 thou under to 10 thou under. Couple little pickup trucks getting ready to go at it here. Tom Conrad Jr., 97 Ranger. Up against Scott Embley, the Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania based S10. And the win light for Embley. 628 on the 625. As Conrad turned it red. Macy Stewart, 611 dial-in for Macy. Sharp-looking Oldsmobile. The Octane 94 side of the racetrack. She's going to get chased by Andy Parcell, the 1941 Willys out of Bartow, Pennsylvania. That thing's just a neat-looking hot rod. Looks like something you took out of a Hot Wheels package. Double A wrong side for Macy. Win light will go to the Bartow native, Andy Parcell. And 004 wrong side for Kevin Corn, the Demon this time. Ray Barlow gets that one back. Now Scott Dreyer. Dreyer dialed in 624 up against Jim Eastman. Gotta love it. That is an Rambler wagon. The AMC dialed 659. Ninth out wrong side for Dreyer. Eastman gets back in. And the many door ride continues on. 662 with a 9 on the 659, 101 miles an hour. Todd Toman, 608 dialing for the York, Pennsylvania-based S10 pickup truck, Marty's Garage Ride. Marty down there looking on as he's facing off against Terry Sachs, the Saxon Sons. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania-based ride, and it's going to be, Todd. Todd's going to need a hug. Win light will go to Terry Sachs. He gets one back in. Keith Pfeiffer and Anthony Bonanno, your next pair. Pfeiffer has the advantage. Pfeiffer will be your winner. 592 with an 8 on the 590. Brandon Matera. Matera dialed in at a 618 to Tony Gambardella, 671. Gambardella on the dry hop. And the red eye pops on for Gambardella. Brandon Matera will be your winner. Mark Ketterer and Michael Tell, your next pair, the Fox Body Mustang. 1990 version, 717 dial into a 736 for Ketterer in the 78 Dodge Aspen. Advantage, Michael Tell. Could not make it work. Ketterer will be your winner. 007 margin of victory. Now Ed Benekovitz and Terry Benton Jr. Benton's down there working the throttle a little bit. 633 at 99 miles an hour. Packs into a 6th out. About to pull out the excessive tight stripe tightening flag there, buddy. Chris Culp and Jamie Horton. Horton in the Pontiac out 601, 579 for Culp in the Camaro. missed it. Culp should. No, Culp does not. He may have given that one back a few thou. Win light will go to Jamie Horton. That's going to hurt. Lee Ratzkovich, Piscataway, New Jersey, and William Gill. Shout out to all of you watching on Diamond State Digital. You are watching the Dix Radiator Sunday here at the Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout, presented by B&M Performance here at Darana Raceway at Maple Grove Park. Ratzkovich does the job. Gets the win light turned on the Octane 94 side for the Mustang. Again, thanks everybody out there watching. Wish you were here, man. It is absolutely stunningly beautiful, perfect. This is a beautiful racetrack anyways. It is just a hills and mountains around. Got to drive through every curve and hill to get here, by the way. But, man, it is a great place. I do dig it. And here's the fastest one on property today. Joe Stubner, 494 dial-in on the motorcycle. Jason Wayne Skelly, 688. That's where you dial honest and go 10 and 2 if you're the slow car. And Skelly having an issue. 498 at 126 for Stubner. Next up, John Alloway and Mike Franek. A couple of New Jersey guys. Alloway dialed 648 to a 640 for Franek in the Dodge Dart. A couple of guys have had some success this weekend. Franek with a Gamblers win on Friday night in the Shrins Automotive Gamblers race. And now he's got 300s tucked away. That should be more than enough for him to get the win over John Alloway. Mark Kelly and Rob Snyder. Snyder in the Granada. The Big Show dialed in 625. Going to be chasing Mark Kelly, 634 for the New Jersey native. .004 and .008. Side by side they go, and it's going to be 5 total for Rob Snyder. Getting the win, 004, dead 1 for Snyder. Mark Kelly, 008, 2 over 3. Thanks for playing. Although that does put him in the lead currently for best losing package in this round. Might be able to get something courtesy Coors Customs. But we still got more to run yet. So Scott Leibischer, how about a stock eliminator car and a factory super stocker? Leibischer, the Copo Camaro dialed 572, going to chase the 2001 vet of Zach Smith, the stock eliminator legal hot rod, with the out of the Stalba stables, dialed in 649. And Smith will be your winner. Next up, Daryl Tillman, and what I believe has been the fastest door car on property this weekend. 539 dial-in for Tillman in the S10. Going to be chasing Jeannie Northrup's 579. Tillman, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group, as always, still has it for our main event. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run will get a check from Tillman Realty Group for $2,500. They win their class with a 5-pack or better or get $500 check. Win their class with a 10-pack or better, they'll get a $250 check. Right now, they're just trying to get this one back in round 2, but Jeannie won't let them. 580 with a 5 and the 579. Better light for Jeannie by a couple hundredths made the difference as Tillman was dead on with the 9, but the 50 light up front got him 14 behind. Kevin Spencer, last night's winner. He did get one through by virtue of the bye that he earned for being last night's winner, but he's got to try to get this one back through. 626 dial-in. Randy Biddle in the borrowed ride on the Octane 94 side. .004 wrong side for Biddle. And that, Kevin Spencer will be your winner. 628 with a 2 on the 626. 26 up front. Next up, the Battle of the Orange. Madison Stotler, Winchester, Virginia, the 72 Nova. For Madison, dialed in at 627. Sam Morgan in that orange S10. Robbinsville, New Jersey, dialed 665. Four to a 14. And the win light will go to Sam Morgan. 666 with the 6. Extra evil. 28 thou margin of victory after the 4 light on the 665. 630 with the 4 and the 27 for Stotler after a 14 light. We'll have to put that entry away. Alphonse Magliocco the third. Alphonse dialed in 680. The Arvada Coke side of the very, very black Chevy Camaro. Shannon Fordyce, Fayetteville, Pennsylvania. The 1988 Mustang has 622 on the window. This time I need my junior buybacks. Back to the lane. Junior buybacks. Back to the lane. Buybacks only, juniors. Junior buybacks. We need our youngsters to, our 6 to 9 year olds to lane 7, and our 10 to 18 year olds to lane 8. 6 to 9 year olds to 7, 10 to 18 year olds to lane 8. Junior buybacks only. Buybacks only, please. Win light by virtue of the red light going to Alphonse. Raymond Goals, the 71 Maverick, 607 dial-in, looks over at last night's runner-up, Dave Harvey Jr., dialed in at 682. Couple of hundo in the pocket of the man from New Jersey, and he will be your winner. The Valiant gets that entry back in. Harvey, 25 dead 8. Does the job. 29th thou margin of victory. Hey, Sam. Team EFR wanted to make sure we gave you a shout out. Could not make it this weekend. You're the team that you're the guy that owns Sage's Camaro. Hey, Sam, we're missing you this weekend, buddy. Shout out from Team EFR for Sam. Josh Decker and Steve Dickey. 11 to an 18. Slight advantage for Steve Dickey. Win light. Steve Dickey just laid down 17 total. Decker had an 18 light, got there by 2 thou. He did everything he could. Ran a really good race and just got smacked. Tim Allenbach, 549 dial-in. The No Box 660 shootout ride. It's a 673 dial-in for Brent Long. Win light gonna go to Allenbach. He had a 3 thou advantage at the start line, but Long ran 700s over the dial-in, making things a little easier for Tim. Now Steve Long, 663 dialing for the Linthicum, Maryland-based 70 Mustang. 663 on his window to the 597 for Kyle Robb. Once again, juniors, we do need you. Junior buybacks only. Junior buybacks only. We need our young ones to, our 6 to 9 year olds to lane 7. Junior buybacks that are 6 to 9 year olds to lane 7. Junior buybacks that are 10 to 18 to lane 8, please. Need you here, and we need you now. 665 on the 663. Steve Long gets the win, and I think Kyle Robb might have handed that back to him. Marty Flegel and Trish Witt. Flegel down in 554 to a 563 for Witt. Trish, and it's going to be Marty getting the win light. Next up, Chris Beeler and Jeremy Kleinfelter. Kleinfelter dialed in at 643. Trying to reel in Kleinfelter, can't do it. Jeremy will be your winner. Jeff Stewart and Bob McAllister next up. McAllister dialed in 597 to the 615 for Stewie. And McAllister pulls the trigger early. Fouls out on that entry. The win light will go to Jeff Stewart. 40 dead, 7. Good enough. Once again, we need our junior buybacks. Back to the lanes, please. Junior buybacks. Back to the lanes. Junior buybacks, back to the lanes. We need our 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 7 and our 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8. Robert Smith and Eric Bendekovitz. Smith has a 639 dial-in on his Nova. 665 for Bendekovitz. .642 with the 306 miles an hour. Robert Smith is your winner. 004 margin of victory at the finish line. Bendekovitz, 45 dead, 1 with the darn good effort. Just not quite enough there. Jordan Smickle. 607 dial into a 612 for Rich Wendler in the Mustang. Wendler will be your winner. Michael Underwood and Kevin Mendenhall, your next pair. Underwood piloting the Buick, dialed 663 to a 614 for Mendenhall in the B&M Performance. Chevy S10. Course Customs. Re-entry round coming near the end. Underwood, 24 on the wrong side, puts Mendenhall back in twice, if I remember correctly. 31 dead, 1 for Kevin. Mike Barbone and Mark Kelly, your next pair. Barbone out 665 to a 634 for Kelly. Again, we do need our junior buybacks. If you're not there, please get there. Junior buybacks, if you're not there, please get there. 6 to 9-year-olds and 7, 10 to 18-year-olds and 8. Buybacks only, please. Barbone and Kelly. It's going to be Mike Barbone putting the win light on. Your re-entry buy, Coors Custom re-entry buy, will be Lee Zane. 645 Guilan for the purple S10. And at this time, to the staging lanes, we need our round two doubles. Round 2 doubles to lanes 1 and 2. Sitting on the potential buy on his T130 is Todd Toman. Todd, you are sitting on the potential buy on your T130 entry. Hey, Mark Kelly, you did not win that round, but you did win courtesy of Coors. Excuse me. Oops, put that in the wrong spot. Of Coors Customs. So courtesy of Coors Custom, I believe that gets you your $60 back for your re-entry. So again, we do Mark Kelly, congratulations, we're sorry, kind of thing. Round 2, doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes. Round 2, doubles. $11.99 for Ava Lisley there. We now go to Austin X and Aaron Willing. Austin on the Octane 94 side. The X Racing machine. It's the One Sky Media and Pray Hard Racing hot rod of Aaron Willing. All zeros for Aaron Willing. Just lays down a trip zip. Dial 791 goes dead 9. 9 total for Aaron Willing. Austin X was a spectator over there to one of the best runs of the weekend for our juniors. Caden Paoni, 791 dial in for Caden. He's getting ready to move up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack in this New Jersey versus New Jersey battle. Anthony Magliocco, he's down 790. Cross Racing ride. Cross Racing. Big Daddy Fishing Rod Rex. And Paoni Racing and ATI Performance for Paoni. Magliocco put a few hundred in his pocket at the start line. Plays the finish line game nicely enough. 0.006 margin of victory for Magliocco. Taking it to the 4th digit. Now Chase Ferguson. Chase moving up in the orange ride. The Hater. Little Hater dialed up 890 to 790 for Kyle Kwiatkowski. We need doubles and green. Doubles and green. Round 2 doubles, round 2 green. Let's go, racers. Round 2 doubles, round 2 green. The red light for Chase Ferguson, so Kylie will get the W. Round 2 doubles and round 2 green. Need you here and need you now to the rear staging, please. Round 2 doubles and round 2 green. Austin Buckness, Howell, New Jersey. 904 the dial into the 890 for Evan Stack. Folks, don't forget to purchase the $20 ticket towards that black card for FRBR and J Brothers races for 2027. $20 each is raised to go for our juniors and the Maple Grove junior team to help support junior dragster racing here, which the J Brothers all came up through that. Andy Anderson and his went through it. His kids are in it. You know, a lot of the NAR kids are in it. Just $20 helps support the team and maybe get you one free entry into every one of the J Brothers and FRBR 2027 races. And right now, Austin Bunches get the win. 909 on the 904 over Evan Stack. Kieran Diaz. 792 dial in to the 885 for Riley Cap. So Kalani Diaz moving up on the Octane 94 side. As they head down to the top end, double breakout, one light to Kalani Diaz. Much better light, 790 with the 3 on the 92, 17 thou under to 22 thou under for Cap. Madeline Brockmeiser. Madeline on the Aparta Coke side of the racetrack, down 804 to 806 for Shane Connor out of Elkton, Maryland. Again, we have called round 2 doubles and round 2 green. Round 2 doubles and round 2 green. And Madeline in full charge. Win light will go to Madeline, 804 with a 4 on the 804. Tyler Paoni, Millville, New Jersey, the 2019 Boz chassis dragster. Dialed 897 on the Octane 94 side. Against Anna Willing, the 2021 half-scale unit. Aparta Coke side of the racetrack. Anna in the maroon ride. Anna trying to chase down Kyler. Heard the Womps down there, and there's the win light. 794 on the 792 for Anna. Kyler had the advantage at the start line, but could not get there. And your by run on the buyback side, Charlotte X. $792 on the dial-in board, goes $790 with a 1. That will conclude the buyback round for the juniors.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Splitters Dorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Splitters Dorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch, from bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best kept secret.
So here we go with round number 2, brought to you by K&R Performance. Nick Beeler. Nick dialed 748 to 554 for Marty Flegel. Advantage for the automotive mullet. Win light for Marty. 22 and 555 with a 9 gets the win light for Flegel. C.J. Ketterer, LS powered, Sellersville, Pennsylvania based Dodge Dart, 706 Dallin up against Scott Smith in the Monza dialed 598. Here comes Smith trying to reel in that Dodge Dart. He does the job. 607 on the 598 as Ketterer still struggling with the setup on that hot rod. Next up, Mark Ketterer. Got a hold of the family name now. 735 dial in the 78 Dodge Aspen. 644 for Mark Detweiler in the Camaro. $3,000 between them up front. And that's going to be the win light for Ketterer, as Detweiler didn't run his number. Kyle Core, the Core's Customs Dodge Dart, dialed in 613, and Frank Maffiori's S10 dialed 615. $12 to a 14. Side-by-side race. Double breakout win light. 10th out under for Kyle Core. 2th out under for Maffiori. Goes down there and gets further behind than does Kyle Core. I guess the word I use usually is more behind her. Sage Embley. Penargle, Pennsylvania, 602 dial-in for the young lady in the Shrins Automotive Camaro. 623 dial-in for Nick Sheckelhoff in the Malibu out of Minerva, Ohio. Funky cold Minerva. Nick's got a few rattling around in his pocket. Should be Sheckelhoff, will be Sheckelhoff. Again, Mike Kelly, you did not win the re-entry round, but you did win best losing package in the re-entry round. You go down to base tower, get that taken care of. Tanner Kutsaris, the other Shrins Automotive ride, up against the Jersey Concrete Machine of Tony DeLeonardo. All them eggs you kids have been finding is because of this man. 008, 009, win light will go to Tanner Kutsaris. Tony D gets beat. Mike Franek and Terry Neiman, your next pair. 634 dial-in for the Neiman and Barraggi Nova. 358 cubic inches of Chevy motivation there. Mike Frank out 640 in the Mopar. 1970 Dart out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey, where they make Elvira's. 19 to a 6. Advantage, Mopar. Win light, Mopar. Barrage way off the dial-in. Gives Neiman the W. Neiman way off the dial-in gives Frantic the win. Matt Wachowski, Corey Ream, your next pair. Corey's 69 Camaro moving up. On the Octane 94 side. $631 dial in for Matt Witkowski. Green cuts Matt in half at the start line. Not for real. That'd be messy. Win light would be Corey Ream. 32 thou at the finish line. The Big Show, Rob Snyder. 623. Coming up against Stewie's 616. Jeff Stewart in the Chevelle. To a 44 advantage. Going to go to the man from West Virginia, and he will get the win light over Rob Snyder. Rob was 44 dead too. It's the 44 part that was the problem for him. 2 over 8 for Stewie. 14th thou ahead at the finish line. Bob Murphy, Downington, Pennsylvania, 618 dial in to the 7 flat for Alan Core in the Coors Custom 63 Dodge. A&R Performance Engineering holds a distinguished position as a global frontrunner in auto racing electronics. Their comprehensive range of products is tailored to enhance your car's performance, encompassing Pro Cube delay boxes and dial boards. All their cutting-edge offerings are meticulously designed, developed, and manufactured in-house at their state-of-the-art facility in Cleveland, Tennessee. To explore their exceptional lineup of products or to place an order, we encourage you to contact K&R Performance Engineering at 423-614-7778 or visit their website at krperformance.com. Win light, Alan Core. 003 margin of victory over Bob Murphy. Bob, 31 total. Thanks for playing. Next up, Kevin Spencer, last night's winner. 629 dial into the 683 for Robert Pennebaker Jr. And Pennebaker pulling over. Not sure what happened to Pennebaker there. Lost power, maybe a fuel pump belt or something along those lines, making itself scarce. We will get him off the top end of the track and continue on with K&R Performance round number 2. Hey, Aaron Willing, with your 9-pack in the junior buybacks, please go to the base of the tower. We got something for you. Aaron Willing, and go to the base of the tower, please. 9-pack in the junior buybacks. We got something for you. Dave Harvey Jr. and Kurt Holland. Our 2 runner-ups from last night. Kurt Holland, the runner-up, and our C2 competition converters and machining gamblers race. And David Harvey Jr., the runner-up in our Darrell Tillman Realty Group main event. Both guys would like to take it one step further today. Let's see what happens between them now. And the red eye for Holland. And that task for him. 683 at the 7 on the 682 for Dave Harvey Jr. Next up, the Patriot Racing Ride of Robert Bates. Florence, New Jersey, the home base. Against Adam Werner from right up the road in Reading, Pennsylvania. I'll tell you, folks, I have stayed in Reading a few times when I've been here. On the other side. There's about 14 ways to get from here to Reading. None of them are easy. None of them are straight. It's all curves and hills. 3-pound difference between Werner and Bates. It will be Bates. 53 dead 5 beats the 56 1/9 of Werner by 17 thou. Team EFR, Scott Embley wanted me to say hello once again to Sam, who could not be here this weekend. 627 dial in for Embley, 596 for Ray Barlow. Scott Embley lays down 9 total, 005 dead 4 to get the job done against Ray Barlow, who was 29 up front, and that was pretty much the end of the story. He did get there first, but he had to probably spray a bit to do it. Do you like Vega wagons? Pick your flavor. A plain white wrapper there, Evan Powell styled 640, or 535 for Brock Mosier with the flames on the black paint. Both pretty effective tools, to be honest with you. I'm speaking of the cars. 12 to 19 as advertised. To the finish line they go. It's going to be Brock Mosier, 12 dead 2. Gets the win. Evan Powell's 19 1/3. Does not quite get there. He is 18 thou behind. Pretty good lap for Mosier, just not good enough for Brock. Or Paust, I should say, just not good enough for Brock. Next up, Bob Gish. 782 dial-in for the Mount Joy, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. 652 for Nick Bauman. Bauman in the Duster. Making tracks after 656, 101 miles an hour puts the wind light on as Gish breaks out. He had room, just took a smidge too much. Jeff Allenbach and Brian Davidson, your next pair. Allenbach in the green S10. 652 dial into the 622 for Davidson. Davidson's 003 off the hit. And it don't matter because Allenbach went red. 003, 8 thou under the 622 dial in for Brian Davidson. Allenbach, 9 thou red, 2 thou under, bows out. Dave Dissinger, Landisville, Pennsylvania. Again, pretty solid weekend for him. Got a runner-up in the Friday main event and a win in last night's Gamblers against Robert Smith. Actually won a bunch of rounds yesterday. That little multicolored Nova has been doing quite the work. And I have been doing cure references the entire weekend. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should. Three to a 12. Dissinger. Double breakout win light over Smith. 3 and 16 thou under. Beats a 12 and 19 thou under. Emily Allenbach, 602 dialing for the Reading, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. Up against the fastest vehicle on property this weekend. Joe Stubner dialed 494. Well, he's fastest today. I think Corey it was who went 481 yesterday. Looking for that last motorcycle standing bonus, courtesy of Keith's Garage. Stubner gets the win, 498, 131 miles an hour as Allenbach can't get there. Susan Smith and Theo Myers. Susan wouldn't mind getting that Meraki Hair Company last women's standing bonus. We have Daly. Smith trying to stay ahead of Theo Myers. Gets the job done versus Theo's. He is dead on with a 7, but a little later letting go of the button. Good job by the Myers family regardless, and I hope to see that car around a little bit more. Smith will be back in round 3. Next up, Tyler Piley. 682 dialing against Nathan Mendenhall's 598. And the win light will go to Mendenhall. Piley got there first, but man, he had to break out by a lot to make that happen. Now Matt Richeza, 1993 Fox body Mustang. You love that blue color in the sunshine. He is getting ready to go side by side with Andy Parcells, down 563 in that 41 Willys. Richeza in charge. 581 with the 2 on the 579. Parcell got there first, broke out in the process. Round 2 yellow. Round 2 yellow. We'll get you to the lanes, please. Round 2 yellow. Randy Brownwell and Jamie Cologne. Cologne dialed 587. 641 for Brownwell. Double 06 to a 33, and it's a 589 with a 4 on the 587 win light. Going to Jamie Cologne. Brownwell bows out. Dennis Core, the hee-haw ride. Man, look at this matchup here. Core out 673 to Jim Eastman's Rambler Wagon down 661. They're only 8 thou apart at the start line. Good side-by-side race down there. Win light, though, on the double breakout will go to Dennis Core. 3 thou under for Core. Eastman bows out. 16 thou under. Man, I dig that car, though. Jeremy Kleinfelter, Newmanstown, Pennsylvania, 643 dialing in the orange pickup truck. 580 for Jeannie Northrup out of Pipersville. She's got the Camaro. Kleinfelter turns it red, gonna put the win light over at Jeannie's side. Now Soggy Dunn and Denny McCloskey. Great matchup here, 613 dial in for Soggy to 651 for Denny Mack. Advantage McCloskey. Win light. McCloskey. 11 dead, 9. 20 beats the 28 pack. That Soggy throwed out at him. Jamie Horton and Terry Benton Jr., your next pair. Jamie up in the 77 Pontiac. 602 dialing for the Tompkins Cove, New York placed hot rod. 621 dialing for Terry Benton Jr., Morganville, New Jersey for his 78 Camaro. Red Eye blinking for Jamie Horton, 3 thou early for him. Win light will go to Terry Benton Jr. Ken Johns and Chris Connor. Connor got a bit of a wait. 616 dialing for him to a 958 for Johns in the Corvette. The early C3 vet. And the red eye for Johns, 11 early. 616 with a 7 for Connor. 957 with a 0 on the 58. Bowing out is Ken Johns after that 11 red. Rick Lawrence, 548 dialing. Pittsfield, Massachusetts, the home base. Up against Zach Smith, 650. Stock Eliminator vet. $31 to $35 for this fourth thou between Zach Smith and Rick Lawrence. Zach breaks out by 11th thou, taking a bunch. Win light will go to Lawrence. Wayne Buckwalter and Michael Franks, your next pair. Franks moving up in the Nova. 579 dial in for the Elling, New Jersey-based hot rod. 660 for Wayne Buckwalter. Buckwalter 1973 Camaro. Franks will be your winner. 578 with the 3 on the 579 as the red light for Buckwalter ends that day. Kevin Mendenhall and Dave Harvey III. Harvey dialed in 654 in the Pontiac. 614 for Mendenhall. And the win light 003 for David Harvey III, taking out Mendenhall. Bill Carroll driving up in the Roadster, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 531 down into the 593 for Alan Yout. So a couple of Roadsters. Actually, we have 2 Roadsters on property, and here we are in round 2. Matching up. Roadster v. Roadster. Whew. Bill Carroll all about that 001 up front. Double breakout win light. As Yount goes too quick by a lot. Hey, Scott Dreyer and Dave Wolfinger. And Wolfinger breaking right off the line. Alan Yount and Bill Carroll, can we get you to the base of the tower, please? Alan Yount and Bill Carroll to the base of the tower, please. Once again, we need Alan Yount and Bill Carroll to the base of the tower, please. Shane Colburn and Anthony Magliocco. Colburn's Duster getting ready to go in. 666 dial in. 671 for Anthony. Red light for Colburn. Wind light for Magliocco. Macy Stewart and Alphonse Magliocco III. They head down to the top end. The wind light will go to Alphonse. $21 dead, 7. 28 total for Fonts. Corey Updegraff and John Matera. We'll take red run stickers. That means we've called all of round 2. Red run stickers. That means we've called all of round 2. Okay, in our performance round 2. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, please do so. If you're doubled up and haven't come back for your second one, same thing. Come on. $3,000 early for John Matera. Kraft will be your winner. Josh Decker. Decker dialed in at a 609. It's the 974 for the vet. Double breakout wind light will go to Josh Decker. Comes Sam Morgan, 665 dialing for Morgan to a 648 for Lee Zane. $12 to an 11. Battle of the S10s, purple versus orange, and it's going to be orange getting the win. 12 dead, 3. Lee Zane was 11, took 6, needed to take 4 or less. Great drag race there. Sam Morgan getting the W. Brandon Matera and Mike Dugan, your next pair. Dugan from Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, dialed 586. It was 619 for Brandon Matera. 005 to 12. The man from Peach Bottom with the advantage. Another double breakout win. Mike Dugan is 1 thou under. Brandon McTerra taking 13 was 21 thou under. So the win light will go to Dugan. Kevin Core and Greg Eachus. Eachus dialed in 7 flat to, $5.99 to the 7 flat of Core. Eachus turns it red. Kevin Core will be your winner. $6.99 with a 5. Eachus red, early, and done. Tim Allenbach, 551 dial in for Allenbach. Getting ready to chase Michael Underwood's Buick, dialed 664. Underwood has an 11th thou advantage at the start line, but takes 2 thou too many at the finish line. Allenbach, 40 dead, 8 gets the job done, moves on. Marty Flegel and Jeremy Stoker. Marty dialed in 554 to a 655 for Stoker. And to the finish line they go, 554 over the 0, dead on. Gets the win light for Flegel. Stoker, 56 the 4 and the 55, gets behind and has to put that one away. Now you got Daryl Tillman, the Daryl Tillman Realty Group out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Up against Piscataway, New Jersey. How come I can say Piscataway but not Reading? Lee Ratzkovich, out 654. Here comes that S10. There goes the S10. Win light for Ratzkovich. Took 2 thou. Tillman broke out trying to get closer. And Mr. Tillman is done. But again, thank you, Daryl Tillman, for all you did this weekend. Rich Wendler out of Bensalem, Pennsylvania. Again, we've called all of round 2. You have not yet run round 2, and you should. Please do so. Terry Sachs, the Sachs and Sons. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. And it's going to be Terry getting the win light over Wendler. Steve Long, the Mustang, out of Linthicum, Maryland, looks over his left shoulder at Denny Renninger's Olds Cutlass, which will be dialed in at 746 and leaving first. And Long turns it red. Denny Renninger will be your winner. Tom Conrad Jr. in the Ranger. 656 dial-in for the little Ford up against the 575 of Mike Griner, the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling 70 Chevelle. Dialed 575. They're just 1 thou apart up front. But way apart at the finish line as Conrad couldn't get there. Griner will be your winner. Next pair out, Mark Ketterer in the Aspen. $735 down to a $591 for Keith Pfeiffer. Mark Ketterer getting the win on that last pass. Next up, Kyle Core and Kyle Robb. Oh, no. Kyle v. Kyle. Violence happening on the start line. Not really violence. Just probably poor choice of words, but, you know, who am I? 005 wrong side for Core. Going to give Kyle Robb the win. And the Core's Customs Dart will go, at least in that entry. Win light for Robb in the A1 Mulch Nova. Mike Beeler. Nope, that's Nick Beeler, but it says Mike. See, Nick, sometimes I have odd information. Nick dialed in at 751 to 665 for Eric Vendekovitz. $7,000 difference between Bendekovitz and Beeler. Win light will go to Bendekovitz. That was the difference at the finish line, too. Mike Barbone, 665 dial in Cedar Knolls, New Jersey. It's the 688. Win light going to go to Petrosky as Barbone, 001 wrong side. Jillian Wise and Brent Miles, your next pair. 682 dial in for Jillian in the 1969 Dart. Miles, 563. 2001 Chevy S10 extended cab. That's an excited S10. Seventh hour early for Jillian. Brent will let her rip with a 13 and a 562 with a 5 on the 563. Paul Werner and Scott Smith, your next pair. Werner dialed 703, the 598 for Scott. And the long loop out in front. Scott Smith trying to reel him in, cannot do it. Paul Werner, 706, 93 miles an hour. Andrew Bacuto coming up next. Andrew, 618 dialing for the South Plainfield, New Jersey-based Firebird. Looks over at the Barracuda of Alphonse. Longhorn, Pennsylvania. 009 wrong side for Fonz. Bercudo 002 to the good. 619 with a 4 on the 618. Andrew Bercudo gets your win light. 9 thou red, dead 5. Bowing out for Fonz. Don Garloff in the resurrected Vega. 545 dial in for Garloff. Lidditz, Pennsylvania, the home base. One Sky Media Hot Rod. Against Justin Hackley out of Berkeley Springs, West Virginia, dialed in at 569. Advantage for the man from West Virginia. He'll be your winner. 571, 111. Eases through, gets the win light over Garloff. 546, 125, but gave up about 5.5 hundreds at the starting line. That was going to be a little too much there. Nick Shekeloff, Dave Harvey Jr., your next pair. Shekeloff, 623, dial in on the Black Boo out of Minerva, Ohio. Harvey out of Atco, New Jersey, dialed 683. Pilot in that tough little 68 Valiant. The Hoff needs to do a little bit of work at the finish line, and he is not going to be able to get there. How about Dave Harvey Jr.? 11 dead, 5, taking 1 thou at the finish line. Shekeloff broke up by 14 thou to be that close. Raymond Gold, 608 dial-in. And some leakage coming from underneath Raymond Gold's Maverick. Tough break. Win light for Emily. Tony DeLeonardo. Tony, thanks for the food, bub. Jersey Concrete. $5.92 dial in for the big block Ford powered Mustang. Four-eyed ride getting ready to go against Robert Bates' Nova. The Patriot racing machine of Bates, the 74 Nova dialed $5.79. Pretty close on a reaction time. Get down the top end. It's going to be DeLeonardo going to round 3. Next pair. Matt Witkowski dialed in 637. Elverson, Pennsylvania, his home base in the Pontiac Astra. 7 flat dialing for Alan Core Jr. out of Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania. The Course Custom 63 Dodge down there in the light green. And top end, it's going to be Witkowski on the double breakout. Kurt Holland and Susan Smith. Holland, the 623 dial in for last night's Gamblers runner-up. Smith and the Chevelle trying to hold him off. Holland down there looking eyeball to eyeball and getting the win light. Smith, 46 dead 3. Got her 24 behind 9. 1 over 6 off the 623 for Kurt Holland. Ryan Davidson with a 622 dial in coming up next. Third gen Camaro on the Octane 94 side. Barta Coke side, that's Brent Long in the Duster. They're identical up front. To the finish line they go. Win light will go to Davidson. Brent took 11th out too many. 35 dead 8 for Davidson. 35 1 under 1 for Brent Long. Rory Winnie. 618 dialing for Rory. The 602 for Sage Embley. And something, Embley clicked off the car after the red light. So Winnie, 617 with an O on the 618, gets the win light. Frank Monfiore and Tanner Koutsaris. And Tanner Gutierrez turns it red in the Shrens Automotive ride. Frank Maffiori, 6:13 with the 5 on the 15. Moves on to round 3. The Raggedy Ann Nova, that's Joshua Hack. Robisonia, Pennsylvania. That's a 75 Nova and a 75 Granada. Smoking hot looking pair down there on the starting line. The big show's car normally. I don't know what Gabrielle is. Does she miss his show? Big Showette. Stevens, Pennsylvania, 621 dial-in for Gabrielle. Gabrielle feeling pretty good about it right now. She will get the win light. 627, 97 miles an hour. Travis Hill, hang him high on the side of that 67 Mustang. And he does. Going to be chasing Brad Demon's Nova. He's running up that hill. 612 with a 9, 106 miles an hour. Travis will be your winner. 009 margin at the top end, but Neiman had to break out by a bunch to be that close. Steve Dickey and Corey Ream, your next pair. Ream dialed in at a 574. Sharp looking 69 Camaro out of Sinking Spring, Pennsylvania, right up the road. Steve Dickey out of Schwenksville, Pennsylvania, dialed in at a 608. Both of these 69 Camaros, slightly different appearances. Dickey turns it red. Corey Ream, 009 with a good. Dead 3, 12 total. Just to make sure you knew. Ron Reese, just like the Reese Cups. That's what Tony DeLeonardo told me. And I listen to when Tony DeLeonardo tells me stuff. 604 dial in for Reese. The 640 for Robert Smith. Wonder if Robert Smith loves cats. 001 reaction time for Smith. 13 red for Ron, and Smith will be your winner. 642 with a 7 on the 640. Adam Werner, Reading, Pennsylvania, the 81 El Camino, dialed in 734 against the 79 Pontiac Le Mans, so the guy who's going to be a daddy pretty soon. David Harvey III, he said in the Winner Circle interview last night, we were doing with 47,000 people, that he will very soon have a David Harvey IV coming up. He is in production. 004 margin of victory in the win for David Harvey III. Daddy needs to buy some diapers. Jamie Horton and Scott Embley, next pair. Team EFR. 86 Chevy S10 dialed 626. Jamie in the 77 Pontiac dialed 603. 5,000 difference between Horton and Embley, and it's going to be the win light going to Jamie Horton. 28,604 with a 0 on the 03. Embley got there first by 9 thou, but he only had 5 to work with, so the 4 thou breakout puts that one on the side. Trish Witt, 564 dialing for the Honeybrook, Pennsylvania-based Camaro. Looking over at Mike Franick's Dart as her opponent. He's dialed 639. And it's going to be the lesser red for Trish Witt. She will be your winner, 561 on the 64, 122 miles an hour. C.J. Ketterer and Brandon Skelly. Ketterer open for a little help. Not getting it. Double breakout one light for Brandon Skelly. 14 up front. 4 thou under. At this time, we need our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors round number 2. If you won the first round or the buyback round, we need you back to the lanes at this time. Our younger kids, the 6 to 9-year-old kids, to lane 7, the 10 to 18 to lane 8. Our buy runs, car number 1088 for the older kids and 1719 for the younger kids. 1088 and 1719 sitting on their respective buys. And again, that is our juniors back for round 2, please. Juniors back for round 2. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 7, 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8. Our younger kids buy 1719, the older kids buy 1088. Let's head back. Juniors for round 2. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors to round 2, please. Need you to the lanes. Hall turns it red versus Zach Smith. Or Paul Staub. I'm not sure who's driving, but he won. Jack Spartan and Jeannie Northrup. Jack's in the 5th gen Camaro Dodge 642. 578 for Jeannie. And Barton turns it red. That's going to put the win light on Jeannie's side. 30 dead 6 for Jeannie. Evan Paust back up. The little long roof dialed 642. Almost heads up with John Hedenberg 643 in the Mustang. They're only 8 thou apart at the starting line. Ever so slight advantage for Paust. Double breakout win goes there as well. He is 10th thou under to the 17th thou under for Heddenberg. Still taking the line by a thou. 18 to a 26. Nicely done there for Evan Paust. Jeff Allenbach in the green S10 coming back up with a 652 dial into the 569 of big bucks Bob Mullaney. .001 wrong side for Big Bucks Bob. Ouchie. 14 to the good for Allenbach. 54 with the 3 on the 52. And Bob bows out for the weekend. Lee Zane and Tina Lisley. Tina getting ready to move up in the Nova. 575 dial in on her hot rod to 644 for Lee Zane. Tooth out too soon for Lee. That'll put the win light for Lisley. 35 up front, 572 with the 4 and the 575. 121 miles an hour. Kevin Spencer in, Tim Allenbach. Tim in the No Box 660 Shootout Camaro, dialed 551 to the 629 for last night's winner. Spencer got 9 in his pocket and the double breakout win light. Both guys well under their dial-in. 22 thou under for Spencer, 24 thou under for Allenbach. These guys know each other pretty well. These guys know each other pretty well. I know Stewart is a big supporter of the Pittsburgh practice tree race that Nick Bauman and a couple of his friends put on every year. Perfect Package Promotions, as well as both being regulars at Keystone Raceway and many other racetracks. .005 to an 11. Good side-by-side race for Bauman and Stewart. It's going to be another double breakout. 12th thou under for Bauman. Stewart is 200s under. John Binkley and Adam Werner, your next pair. Binkley dialed 632 to a 703. .001 wrong side for Binkley. Guys are squeezing it just a touch too much today. 7 flat with a 7 for Adam Werner. Charles Weinrich. Booch. Dialed in 734 versus Kevin Mendenhall. 612. The Dodge Dart Sport. Getting ready to move up on the Arvada Cook side. Octane 94 side is Mendenhall in the B&M Performance S10. There's another 001 red, this time for Kevin Mendenhall. Team B&M, boy, that's a rough one for them. Win light for Butch. 32 up front, 732 with a 5 on to 34. Ray Barlow, your next pair. Up is Barlow's 595 dialing for the 96 Mustang. Another Peach Bottom resident. Jeremy Stoker dialed 657 out of Elkland, Maryland. We do need our juniors back to lanes. Round 2 juniors. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Round 2 juniors. You should be in the lanes or headed that direction, please. Oh, another 001 red light. But fortunately for Jeremy, he's getting a true start win because Barlow was 29 red behind him. Chris Connor in the Vega dialed in 633 to the 630 for Terry Sachs. And the red light for Connor, and he might need a hug after that one. Terry Sachs going to round 3. Your bye run, Todd Toman. So that is going to do it for K&R Performance Engineering round number 2. We'll get ready for round number 2 of our junior dragsters, the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors main event round 2. Toman has 610 on the window. 10 up front. 605. He's holding a couple. Hey, Soggy Dunn, you did not win that round, but you will get a $100 K&R gift certificate. We'll get ready again to go into round number 2 of our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. And at this time to the staging lanes, I need round 3 doubles in our Dick's Radiator main event. Round 3 doubles in our Dick's Radiator main event. We need you to the lanes at this time. Round 3 doubles for Marchand Motorsports. Round 3 doubles need you to the staging lanes at this time, please. Once again, we need round 3 doubles to the staging lanes. Round 3 doubles. Rest of you are on standby. Round 3 doubles. We need you to the lanes, please. If you're doubled up, need to hustle up. Haven Allenbach, Naval Isley. Haven down 1306. Working our way up. Bill Carroll, you're sitting on the potential buy. Bill Carroll, you are sitting on the potential buy. So Haven Allenbach on the Bartacoke side. Out of Reading. Ava Isley out of Myerstown on the Octane 94 side. Oh, my. $11.93 on $11.90 with a 006 light for Ava Isley. Haven Allenbach, 13.17 on the 13.06, bows out. Again, round 3 doubles. Need you the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Your last chance to get a head start. Michael Cheerio Jr. 790s a pair in the dial-in boards. Cheerio is on the Octane 94 side, the right side of the track. The Bartacoke side of the racetrack is Shane Daly from Bowie, Maryland. Lots of work going down there. Win light will go to Daly. 792. Check that out. Cheerio took 5. Needed to take 1 or less. Charlotte X and Madeline Brockmeiser. 794 the dial-in for Charlotte. Warriorville, Pennsylvania, the home base to the 801 for Madeline. In the white machine, dialed in 801, York, Pennsylvania, for Madeline. Madeline and Charlotte. It's going to be the win going to Madeline. Excuse me, the Charlotte. Sorry. 797 on the 794 with that W for Charlotte X. And once again, we do need doubles to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles to the lanes. Round 3 doubles to the lanes. Chase Miles and Eli Stack. Chase dialed in 792 to an 806 for Eli. $1,000 the difference at the starting line. They head to the top end. Double breakout win for Eli Stack. Austin Buckness, Howell, New Jersey, dialed in 907 to a 790 for Levi Narr. Austin all over it. Should be and will be Austin Buckness getting the win over Levi. Levi's dead on with a 7, but a little late letting go and 3,000 behind. Next pair, Cole, the Iceman Peony. Okay, 890 dial-in. He's chilling over there on the Octane 94 side. Aaron Willing, the Barta Coke side of the racetrack. Pray Hard Racing, One Sky Media, 2007 half scale. Iceman going to get the true start win light there. He was 6 red. Aaron was 40 red behind him. Jackson Griner, the Griner Heating and Cooling. Right. We need the rest of round 3. The rest of round 3. We have called doubles. We'll take the rest of you. We have called doubles. We will take the rest of you. All of round 3. Marchand Motorsports round 3 of the Dick's Radiator $5,000 to win main event needs you to the lanes right now. All of round 3 to the lanes at this time, please. Jackson Griner and Logan Anderson with the Nitro Fish car, both on the 790. Logan puts 16,000 in his pocket. And the win light, though, on the double breakout will go to Griner. James Stack Jr. and Anthony Magliocco. Stack takes a big rip at it. Double breakout win light for Stack. 788 with a 9. After that, 4 up front. Magliocco 48. 85 with an 8 on the 90. Pows out. Mallory Stewart and Kylie Kwiatkowski, your next pair. Mallory dialed 791 to the 790 for Kylie. Stewart will get the win light. Another true start win. 15 red to 29 red for Kylie. So Mallory Stewart moves on to round 3. Yeah, we've called all of round 3. All of round 3. Need you to the lanes, please. All of round 3. Need you to the lanes. Mason Artem, the Artem Automotive ride. 790 dialing. 8 flat for Emily Stalba on the Octane 94 side. They're only 6 now apart at the start line. 42 to a 48 up front. Double breakout one light for Mason Artem. 787 with the 6 on the 790. Beats the 795 with an 8 on the 8 flat. Kalani Diaz, Lakewood, New Jersey, 791 dialing to Gabby McCloskey's 790. And the red light for Diaz. Gabby McCloskey will be your winner. 789 on the 790. Paisley Anderson. 793 dialing for Paisley to the 790 for Alphonse Magliocco III. Nitro Fish ride moving up on the Arbartacoke side of the racetrack. Alphonse will be your winner. Both racers getting way out of it at the top end. Owen Goals out of Hatboro, Pennsylvania. 2012 half-scale ride. He's moving up on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. Anna Willing on the Arbartacoke side of the racetrack, 2021 half-scale. Dressed in maroon and ready to rock and roll. Eight to a 19 up front. These two are getting after it. It's going to be Owen Goals. 008, 92 with the 5 on the 90. Anna Willing was 19 up front. She was in the game, but unfortunately runs 4 over the dial. Blittersdorf, the man with one name or a nickname, cue ball, or another nickname, birthday boy. So there we go, Abigail Martin, 770 down to 797 for the Blittersdorf Automotive ride of Charlie Blittersdorf. And the win light will go to Charlie. That'll be your last pair of our juniors, and we'll be getting ready for round number 3. The Marchand Motorsports round 3.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostics center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best-kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch, from bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best-kept secret.
Now we got Marty Flegel. 554 down into the 574 for Corey Ream on the Octane 94 side. Tenth hour advantage going to go to Marty. win light. Going to go to Marty. Next pair, Mark Ketter down 737 to a 615 for Frank Maffiori. Too soon for Frank Maffiori. Win light will go to Mark Ketter, 25 and 3 over. Next up, you got Nick Bauman facing off against Brian Davidson. Davidson dialed 622, just 655 for Bauman. And the win light will go to Brian Davidson. Gary Sachs, Paul Stalba. Sachs and Sons ride, trying to make something happen at the top end. He does. 628 with a 0 on the 628 and a 39 light. Looks like the Stalba car got behind by 6th out on their own. Tanner Kutsaris and Dave Dissinger, your next pair. Dissinger dialed in at a 622 to a 589 for the Shrins Automotive ride. Too soon for Dissinger. Going to give Kutsaris the win light. Next up, Kurt Holland and Matt Richeza. Holland's Camaro down 623, 581 for Richeza in that great-looking Mustang. Identical reaction times, and Richezzo with the win light. 19 dead, 6 gets it over a 19, 1 over 8 for Kurt Holland. Next up is going to be Scott Smith and Dave Harvey Jr. Harvey down 683 to a 601 for Scott Smith. Without too soon for Scott. That'll put the win light for Harvey. 681 with the 9 and the 683. Now it's going to be Todd Toman and Jeannie Northrup. the win light on the red light going to go to Tillman. Win light going to go to Matt Witkowski over Dennis Core. Next pair up, Kyle Robb and Will Marshall. Win light will go to Will Marshall. And Kevin Spencer turns it red. Last night's winner, done for the day, Dave Harvey III, getting revenge for Dad. Alan Yount dialed 593 to a 702 for Paul Werner. Three thou early for Yount. Paul Werner will be your winner. Next up, Jamie Colon. The battle of the white Camaros with Trish Witt. Jamie's is kind of a little different, little pearl in it. $15 to an 18. Win light will go to Trish Witt, 15 dead 0. Mike Kranick and Eric Bendekovitz. Win light will go to Bendekovitz, 35, 66 with a 1 on the 665, 50. And on with a 3. Denny Renninger dialed 744 to a 578 for Robert Bates Jr. Robert Bates Jr., Denny Renninger. $5,000 difference between Renninger and Bates. Get to the finish line. It's going to be Bates getting the win light. $2,000 margin of victory after taking $5,000 starting line. Alan Cord in the Coors Custom ride, getting ready to face off against Mike Dugan. Nick Bauman, we need you to race control, please. Nick Bauman to race control, please. Nick Bauman, need you to the base of the tower immediately. Nick Bauman, you needed at the base of the tower immediately. John Binkley, we need you to the tower as well. John Binkley, we need you to the base of the tower. John Binkley, need you to the base of the tower. Racers, let's hop back in and get ready to go. Racers, let's hop back in and get ready to go. This is Marchand Motorsports Round 3. Marchand's a local racer-owned and operated business. It's your ultimate destination for top-notch safety and performance gear that'll elevate your racing experience. The Marchand Motorsports safety is paramount. They offer a comprehensive range of premium safety gear to ensure you're protected at every turn. From top-of-the-line seat belts and helmets to advanced fire suppression systems to brands like Simpson, Hans, Pro One, Fire Aid, and Stroud, their meticulously created products provide maximum safety without compromising performance. Marchand Motorsports is dedicated to helping you achieve peak performance on the track. Their selection in performance gear includes high-performance tires from Mickey Thompson and Hoosier, suspension upgrades from TRC, Viking, and Detroit Speed, and engine components from brands like Dessel, ARP, ATM carburetors. And Marchand Motorsports gives you the tools you need to reach speeds and conquer new challenges. Ready to gear up and elevate your racing game? Visit their website at marchandmotorsports.com. That's MARSCHAN motorsports.com. Here we go, folks. Sorry about the delay. We are dealing with some multitudes here. 695 Allen Core, Fredericksburg, Pennsylvania. The Core's custom 63 Dodge dialed 695 to 586 for the Peach Bottom Express. That is Mike Dugan. I have named that car. And any car out of Peach Bottom that races, that includes you, Ray Barlow. Put a peach on the thing. It's just a plain white Mustang, Ray Barlow. Put a peach on it. One thou early for Dugan. Oof. Allen Core will be your winner, 7-11, 98 miles an hour. Next pair up, Josh Decker. He walked all the way from Charleston, Indiana to drive Tommy Stahlba's car. Tommy says if he doesn't do better, he's going to make him walk back. Brock Mosier, Reinholds, Pennsylvania, the 71 Vega wagon. That came really close to being side-by-side Vega wagons again. Mosier Hadn't been foot braking for a while. He's foot braking this weekend. Working out well for him. Right now, he's 8 thou behind Decker. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Decker. 20 dead 7. Gets the job done versus Brock Mosier, who's 28 and 18 thou over, bowing out. Evan Paust and Nick Shekelhoff, your next pair. Same numbers, different order on the dialing. Shekelhoff, 624, waiting on the 642 for Evan Paust in the little long roof. Six thou difference between Paust and Shekelhoff. Top end goes to Evan Paust, 33 dead 8. Shekelhoff got down there, decided he wasn't not going to get there, and he did not get there by a lot. Jeremy Stoker, 656 down, and again, the numbers move around a little bit, 665. That's that orange S10. Samuel Morgan. Double 09 wrong side for Morgan. Going to give Jeremy Stoker the green light. And your Dick's Radiators Sunday. Last bike standing. Joe Stubner. Going to get a $250 bonus, regardless of what happens here from Keith's Garage. Double 01 to a 10. Stubner chasing down Scott Embley. Can't get there. Scott Embley will get the win light. But again, Joe Stubner, your last motorcycle standing. So if any of Joe's crew is down there, he's got a $250, $250, I think, cash coming from Keith's Garage. Pretty sweet. I don't know who Keith is, but he's got $250 for Joe Stubner. Rory Winnie and Skip Pebbles. The Myerstown, Pennsylvania-based Demon, Kevin Core and the Core's Custom Ride. They're identical at the hit. 24 a pair at the starting line. Win light will go to Kevin Core by 1,000. 24 1 over 2 beats 24 1 over 3. Great drag race between Core and Weenie. Scott Dreyer and Terry Benton Jr., your next pair. Terry's driving the silver Camaro over here on the Abarta Coke side of the racetrack. 621 dialing. Got to wait ever so slightly on Scott Dreyer's 626. Scott's from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania. Terry out of Morganville, New Jersey. And the New Jersey name is going to need a little bit of luck at the finish line. Nope. Scott Dreyer, 32 dead 2. Puts the win light on. Benton tries to get rid of a bunch and just gets more behind her. Almost a heads-up leave here. You got Jeff Allenbach in the S10 down 653 to a 654 for Lee Ratzkovich. However, I have a feeling just because with Jeff being a deep stager, This will look more like a Fast and Furious race. Ratzkovich out in front. Now here comes Allenbach. Allenbach manages to pull that one out. Ratzkovich did not run the number. Got behind by 12 thou. Jeff Allenbach moving on to round 4. Marchand Motorsports round 3 continuing on. Gabriel Snyder. Gabriel dialed in 6:21 to the 6:20 for Andrew Rakudo. Again, almost heads up starts here. Back to back to back. Rakudo, another New Jersey native, up against the Stevens, Pennsylvania-based hot rod of Snyder. Gabby needs a little help. And not going to get it from Bracudo. 19 dead 8. Nicely done there. Susan Smith and Nathan Mendenhall, your next pair. Nathan dialed 598 to a 668 for Susan. Twelfth thou wrong side for Susan. Going to give Nathan Mendenhall the W. Jimmy Stack coming up next. Jimmy. Oh, nope. Chris Connor. My bad. Connor dialed in 633 to a 612 for Travis Hill in the Hang 'em High Mustang. All zeros. Travis Hill on the Mustang gets the double breakout win. Trip zip. 6 thou under beats the 26 and 25 thou under for Chris Connor. Next up, Corey up the graph. 595 dial in for Corey. The Barta Coke lane. Robert Smith. Seriously, I've had a why can't I be you stuck in my head all day. Smith and up the graph. Up the graph got work to do. Doesn't have to because Robert Smith breaks out, taking all of it. The win light will go to Corey up the graph. We need our juniors back to the lanes. No, we only got 2 youngsters left. Our 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 7, 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8. 6 to 9-year-olds to lane 7, 10 to 18-year-olds to lane 8, please. Let's go, juniors. Tim Allenbach and Rick Lawrence. 548 to a 549. Allenbach on the Octane 94 side in the Camaro. Up against the Chevelle SS of Rick Lawrence. They're a thou apart at the starting line, so good side-by-side race. It will be Allenbach getting the win light as Lawrence is a 10th and a half slow. Tony DeLeonardo and Emily Allenbach. 602 dial in for Emily. Piloting the white Camaro. Up against DeLeonardo's 593 in the Mustang, the Jersey Concrete ride. Ready to fly. They're only 6 thou apart. Win light will go to Emily Allenbach. Danny McCloskey and Michael Franks, your next pair. Michael's dialed 579. 650 for Denny Mack. McCloskey and Franks, they're only 3 thou apart. They're going to get to the finish line, and it's going to be McCloskey getting behind and getting the win light. Butch Weinrich and Jamie Horton. 734 on the 733. Butch is your winner. Mark Ketterer and Brent Miles, your next pair. Ketterer and the Aspen dialed 739, 562 for Miles. Red light for Miles, win light for Ketterer. 741 on the 739. Next pair, David Harvey Jr. dialed in 682. It's the Petrosky Chevelle dialed 686. Again, we do need our juniors back to the lanes. Juniors, we need you back. 6 to 9-year-olds in lane 7. 10 to 18 in lane 8. And Harvey gets beat. Gave up 14th out the starting line, 13th out the finish line. Paul Werner and Justin Hackley. Hackley's Monte Carlo dialed in 568. Going to be chasing the 702 of the long roof boo of Paul Werner. Hackley in the money, trying to reel in that boo. Cannot do it. Win light will go to Paul Werner. Tina Lisley, 573 dial in for Lisley to a 622 for Brian Davidson in the third gen Camaro. Lisley breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Davidson gets there second, gets the win light. Jeff Stewart next up, and Mike Reiner. A couple of heating and cooling guys at the starting line. They talk shop to each other afterwards. Stewie out of Fairmount, West Virginia, dialed 614. It's the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Ride of Mike Griner, Manheim, Pennsylvania, in the Chevelle, doing the chasing. The newer Chevelle, opposed to the older Chevelle of Stewie. Eight to a 17. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Stewart. Griner took 1 thou too many. Took 18. Needed to be 17 or less. Jeff Stewart is your winner. Alphonse Magliocco the third. Coming up in the Camaro. Third gen ride dialed 679 to a 579 for Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie will be your winner. Alphonse had the better light. Might have gave it back. Corey Ream and Anthony Magliocco. Anthony down 674, little pickup truck. Corey with the wicked looking Camaro. And a red light for the young man out of New Jersey. Going to hand the win light over to Corey Ream. Next up, Dave Harvey III and Marty Flegel. Marty's dialed in 554. Getting ready to chase that Pontiac. And the red eye this time for Harvey. Puts the win light over on Marty's side. 550 with a 9 on the 554 dial-in. Marty, I believe, is still in 2 times. Kevin Spencer. Conowindow, Maryland. 629 dial-in, almost heads up with the Saxon Sons ride of Terry Sack. Zieglerville, Pennsylvania for Terry. Coming up against last night's winner. And it should be and will be Kevin Spencer getting the win. Nick Bauman and Brandon Skelly. Get to the top end, win light will go to Bauman. Bill Carroll, Frank Maffiori. Should be Frank. Will be Frank. Let's be Frank. Frank is your winner. 614 with a 4 and a 613. 49 dead 3. Bill Carroll bows out. Oh, here we go with our juniors. And at this time, round 4 doubles. If you're doubled up in round 4, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Round 4 doubles. If you're doubled up in round 4, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Hey, Corey Ream, you did not win that round, Corey, but you will get a Marchand Motorsports gift certificate. And again, Soggy Dunn, you won round 2. Here we go, folks. This is for the first Cap Motorsports bonus for our 6 to 9-year-old. One of these 2 racers is going to get $200 in cash. Ava Lisley dialed 1190. $12.57 for the Arbarta Coke Lane. Round 4 doubles. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 4 doubles, and it's Ava Lisley getting that Cap Motorsports bonus. So congratulations, Ava Lisley. Austin Buckness and Shane Daly. Once again, round 4 doubles. Round 4 doubles. Need you here, need you now. Round 4 doubles. Let's go. Shane Daly and Austin Buckness. Buckness dialed in at a 910 to a 790 for Shane Daly. Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors, round number 2. Round number 3. Woo! Shane. 796 on the 790. Double 01 up front. Taking a foul for Shane Daly. Great driving job down at the top end. Cole, the Iceman Paonian, Mason Artem. Artem dialed in 790 to an 899 for Iceman. .007 wrong side for Mason. Iceman is your winner. Eli Stack and Gabby McCloskey. Gabby dialed in 790. 806 for Eli. Called round 4 doubles. We'll take the rest of round 4. We've called round 4 doubles. I think we're still missing one of our doubles, but, you got to hurry. We'll take the rest of round 4, please. Eli Stack turns it red. Win light for Gabby McCloskey. Charlotte X and Mallory Stewart, your next pair. X dialed 794 on the Octane 94 side. Facing off against Mallory Stewart, dialed in at 790 up on the Coke side of the racetrack. Again, round 4 double, or round 4 everybody. Round 4 everybody. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 4 everybody. Need you to the lanes, please. X and Stewart. Mallory getting it done at the finish line. Yes, she does. Mallory. Stewart moves on. Jackson Griner in on goals. Griner dialed in at 790 to Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling sponsored hot rod. Coming up against goals out of Hatboro, Pennsylvania. Getting help from Fidelity Alarm. Owen has goals, which include winning this 792 at the 3 on a 78-mile-an-hour pass. Gets the win over Jackson Griner. Alphonse Magliocco and the birthday boy, the cue ball, the one named bandit. It's Blittersdorf from the Blittersdorf Automotive Dragster. Dowd 797. Alphonse Cross and Big Daddy Fishing Rod Rex. Helping him out, he's dialed in 790. Our gambler winner last night. Owner of a crazy dog. It's much better than a And to the top end they go. It's going to be Charlie Blittersdorf getting the win. The birthday boy continues on. And your buy run, James Stack Jr. He might be in the lead for that. Semi-officially, James Stack Jr. is currently in the lead for the bonus for the most rounds by a junior so far, junior this weekend. He is in the lead. Could get that B&M rebuild, winner rebuild. Thou on the wrong side, but that's okay. It's a buy run.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang ND 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best-kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best-kept secret.
Got you down there as well. Hope that you've gotten over to the Magic Hats cleaner. I know she's probably getting ready to, thinking about heading out. Didn't get a chance to run over there as I had to get back up here. But if not, check out MagicHatCleaner.com. Yep, MagicHatCleaners.com. Check out what they do, man. Really cool, and it's racer-owned, racer-developed. Here we go, folks. BLP Racing Products Round 4. BLP designs and manufactures high-quality performance racing fuel systems, drive components, and engine accessory parts. From custom Holley modified carburetors and BLP billet extreme carburetors, to gaskets, belt-driven fuel pumps, fuel logs, and regulators, BLP offers everything you need to boost your racing performance. They offer one of the largest inventories of Holley bulk performance carburetor service parts in the industry. Their special machining and laser marking services provide custom configurations while maintaining strict confidentiality with their customers. Why choose BLP? Their commitment to quality and precision is exemplified by their use of the latest CNC technology and their continuous expansion of their product line. This dedication ensures you'll get reliable and innovative solutions tailored to your racing needs, keeping them at the forefront of the racing industry. Upgrade your race car with BLP and experience the difference in performance. Visit BLP.com to explore their products and find out more. Marty Flegel and Paul Werner. To the top end they go. It's going to be a double breakout win light for Marty. Next pair up, Brian Davidson and Matt Witkowski. Davidson dialed 622. 633 for Witkowski. Big time starting line advantage for Witkowski. Should be Matt. Will be Matt. 6:39 on the 33. Hey, folks, concession stand will close at 6. Concession stand will close at 6. That's 20 minutes. If you're hungry, you better be in a hurry, too. Hungry. Me. I'm actually good. I have been very well fed today. Mark Ketterer and Frank Maffori. There's fourth out between them at the top end. It's going to be Ketterer again. 10 and 4th out under beats the 6 and 5th out under. He wants that car and the shirt again. That's what it is. And he wants it for him. Forget about that kid, man. Ketterer is going to show you it was all about him and the car. Evan Paust and Todd Toman. Toman out of York, Pennsylvania, dialed 607. 643 for the little long roof of Paust. Toman needs a little, he gets it. Evan Paus breaks out. Took in a little bit too much finish line. He'll be very disappointed with himself. Meanwhile, the W going to Todd Toman. Eric Bendekovich down in 665 to a 702 for Kevin Core. And Eric Bendekovich got a lot of work to do, has not got enough room to do it. The win light's going to go to the Coors Custom Demon of Kevin Core. Tanner Koutsaris, Shrins Automotive. 589 dial into the 597 for Kyle Robb. Kyle Robb gets beat. Tanner Koutsaris, your winner. Dave Harvey III and Jeff Allenbach. It's going to be the soon-to-be father of Dave Harvey IV getting the win light. 662 on the 658. Scott Embley and Trish Witt. Trish dialed in 561 to a 625 for Embley. And it's going to be Trish getting the win light as Scott Embley and Team EFR pulled the trigger a bit early. Trish starting to feel better. And we'll take our juniors to the lanes, please. Juniors, we'll take you to the lanes. You're going to get laddered. Juniors, to the lanes. You will be getting laddered. Stop up the crosswalk. Robert Bates Jr. Bates in the Patriot up against the Petrosky car. And Petrosky gets the win, 689 on the 687. Both of them 2 over, but the difference was the starting line advantage. Kevin Spencer and Terry Sachs, your next pair. Last night's winner. Coming up against our title sponsor, the Sachs & Sons Camaro. And the win light for Terry Sachs. Dub 17 up front. He's going around 5. 627 the 7 on the 630. Meanwhile, Spencer, 2,000 red, dead 4. Nick Bauman and Scott Dreyer. 2 to a 14. Finish line comes up. Double breakout win light will go to Dreyer. 2 and 2,000 under beats the 14 and 7,000 under of Bauman. Josh Decker and Alan Corey, your next pair. Cord out in 695 in the 63 Dodge. To the Coors Custom Beauty. Decker dialed in 614. A 12,000 difference there. Advantage, Core, win light, Core, 36 dead 6. Decker got there first, but was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Andrew Bracuto and David Harvey Jr., a couple Jersey guys. Yeah, we need our juniors back to the lanes. We're going to pair you up, juniors. Need you back to the lanes. You're getting paired up. Reiner Brothers Heating and Cooling Jr. is back to the lanes, please. Two to a 26. Harvey out in front. It's going to be Dave Harvey, your winner. Double O 2 dead 4. He laid down 6 total for Bracuto. It was 26 dead 3. And again, that'll win you a lot of runs. That's just not one of them. Emily Allenbach and Corey Updegraff, your next pair. 604 for Emily, 595 for Corey. $3,000 red for Emily. Win light for Corey, 593 on the 595. Jeremy Stoker and Matt Richeza. $2,000 too soon for Richeza. Stoker takes the win line. 658 on the 656. Corey Ream and Tim Allenbach. Corey's dialed 575 to the 550 for Allenbach. Couple of very quick Camaros down on the starting line. Allenbach here on the Arbarta Coke side of the racetrack. Corey Ream, right lane on the Octane 94. Corey turns it red. That'll do it for Corey. Allenbach continues on, 551 on the 550. Nathan Mendenhall up against Butch Weinreich. Weinreich dialed in 731 to the 6 flat for Mendenhall. And a 001 red for Mendenhall. Going to put the win light on Butch Weinreich's side. 735 on the 731, 16 up front. Danny McCloskey, Jeff Stewart, your next pair. Stewie dialed in 616, 652 for Denny. Continuing on with BLP Racing Products round 4. McCloskey and Stewart. Stewie got about 8 on Denny Mack. Stewie has 12 on him at the finish line, 17 dead 2. Danny McCloskey, 25 dead 6, not good enough. Marty Flegel and Jeannie Northrup. Jeannie dialed in 579 to a 553 for Marty. Four to a 28. As they head to the top end, it's going to be Jeannie Northrup lays down 4 total on Marty. Woo, boy. Mark Ketterer dialed 739. Paul Werner 7 flat. Oh, Mark. Paul should and will get this one as Mark missed it just a wee bit. And your final pair, Travis Hill and Brian Davidson. (12-28) advantage Davidson. Win light Davidson, 12 dead 7. Andrew Bercudo, you didn't win that round, but you did win a BLP racing certificate worth $50.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
James Stack Jr. and Shane Daly. Stack trying to lock up the possibility of winning the overall points for the weekend, and I think he might have just done it. James Stack Jr., your winner, yesterday's runner-up, is going to the semifinals. Next up, Gabby McCloskey and Owen Goals. Both of them dialed 790. Gabby's over on the Octane 94 side. Up against Owen here on the Bartacoke side of the racetrack. And Owen, 34 to a 48, got the advantage and got the win light. Owen Goals will be your winner. Charlie Blittersdorf and Ava Lisley. Blittersdorf, the birthday boy, dialed 796. Going to learn a lesson in patience up against young Ms. Lisley, who's again, she's a youngster, but I've already seen some pretty deadly lights out of that kid. So let's see what she got for Mr. Birthday Boy. So let's see if she can blow out his candles. 40 to a 51, and it's going to be the birthday boy getting the win light as Ava could not run the number. Mallory Stewart and Cole, Iceman Peony. Mallory dialed in 790. $17 to a 21. Who plays the finish line game better? It's going to be Cole, the Iceman Peony. Again, we need round 5 back to the lanes, and racers, you are in round robin mode. Hey, juniors, you're in round robin mode. As soon as you are ready, if not, go back to lane number 8. We'll sort you out once we get the ladder down there. But you all can go back to lane number 8.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch, from bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with
Nova. (19 to a 17). As we head to the top end, win light will go. Coots Saris, 19-2, gets the win. Corey up the graph and Todd Toman. Toman dialed in at a 608 to a 595 for Corey. Eighth now between these two. Again, nice and tight out there. Win light's going to go to Todd Toman on the double breakout. He's 15th thou under. Corey is 20th thou under. Next up, Matt Witkowski and Kevin Core. Coors Customs Demon dialed in 702-632 for Witkowski. I haven't called him Macy's boyfriend or Kelly's brother all day long. I have been slacking. I'll have to get to that. Right now, Witkowski's got to hope he's got a little bit of luck down there against Core, and he does not. The win will go to Kevin Core. Took 17 at the start line and closed it up to 10 at the finish line. Trish Witt, Tim Allenbach. Trish dialed in 562 to a 550 for Allenbach. Couple of fast, low-flying Camaros. And the win light is going to go to Allenbach. Trish Witt gets beat. David Harvey Jr. and Terry Sachs. Harvey dialed in at a 682. 627 for Sachs. And Terry turns it red. The win light will go to David Harvey Jr. Oof. Paul Werner is in charge. Paul will get the win. Alan Core trying to be the second core to move on to the round of 11. Up against Mark Ketterer. Couple of classic Mopars. The beautiful B-body Dodge 63 Dodge of Alan Core up against the spectacular, incredible, best car ever, 78 Dodge Aspen F-body in the Abarta Coke lane. I talked y'all up and, well, it wasn't great. And we hear the whop going down. Alan Core is going to be your winner. Ketterer bows out. And juniors, you are in round robin mode. We need you back, juniors. You are in round robin mode. As long as you win, we need you back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dave Harvey III and Jeremy Stocker. And the win light will go to David Harvey III. Brian Davidson and Jeannie Northrup. Davidson in deep. Here comes Jeannie. Ninth thou advantage for Davidson. Win light for Davidson. Jeff Stewart and Charles Weinrich. Booch getting ready to race against Stewie. Butch and Stewie. Sounds like kids you used to hang out with in the neighborhood. And Stewart's 001 wrong side. Wind light shines brightly for Butch Weinrich. And your bye run is going to be Scott Dreyer. And Dreyer will roll through. 6:22 on the 6:25. Round 5 of our no-box 660 shootout brought to you by Precision Reaction. Did you ever ask if it was me or was it my car? Now you can know for sure. The Precision Reaction Rollout Logger RL1 is a standalone NHRA-approved data tool that mounts to your race car and automatically records every pass. No downloads, no setup changes, and no distractions. Know how consistent your car is braking the beam from the exact moment you let go of the button. Who's got a butt? It captures 3 key times that define your vehicle's reaction performance, which is your delay time. Track your vehicle's delay time to rule out the box. Who has a delay box? Dead time helps to determine what is causing inconsistency, trans issue versus tires. And rollout time, the time it takes to break the beam, calculated 1,000 times per second using a patented G-meter. Your numbers are tight, you're the variable. If they're not, the logger shows where your car is off. It's an auto-start item, so you don't have to arm or disarm it. Stores 30 runs, automatically detect launches. Works with 12 or 16 bolt, top bulb, bottom bulb, or no box compatible. NHRA legal with a 15-second display delay. Take the guesswork out of your reaction times. For more info, precisionreaction.com. Or email bill@precisionreaction.com. 484-934-4873. And again, racers, we're in round-robin mode. Cool and fuel, get them back to the lanes. We are down to 11. Tim Alamach is the next round by for round 6. Hey, Trish Witt, you didn't win that last round, but you are. We did have 2 ladies left. It was Jeannie and it was Trish. They both unfortunately went out that round. Trish was 38 total and Jeannie was 41 total. So congratulations, Trish Witt. You are the Meraki Hair Company last lady standing. So you'll have that little extra bit there. Well, Jeannie's doing it too, but Trish has been there once or twice. So congratulations, Trish. So the B&M Performer on the junior side of things, the driver to go the most rounds over the both days, that is over. No matter what happens the rest of this. With the Winter Special Junior Motor Freshen Up, which is a $1,000 value, James Stack Jr., congratulations, buddy. You are the B&M Performance Performer. Hey, can we have the following young ladies to the base of the tower? Gabby McCloskey, Ava Lisley, and Mallory Stewart. Gabby McCloskey, Ava Lisley, and Mallory Stewart. We would like you to the base of the tower. You are our junior last ladies standing. We will take you to the base of the tower. Gabby McCloskey, Ava Lisley, and Mallory Stewart. Your best losing package in precision reaction round number 5, that will go to Marty. There's only one, Marty. Plus, I can't remember where I wrote it down. Marty Flegel, your precision reaction round 5 best losing package. Go on down, Marty. Here we go with our Grinder Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior semifinals. James Stack Jr. and Owen Goals. Goals dialed in at a 790, so is Stack. So here we go. Little side-by-side action. Goals is in the Abarta Coke lane. Facing off against Stack over in the Octane 94 lane. I don't know who had lane choice between the two, but it didn't matter because I think they both got what they wanted. .005 to 39. Stack is your winner. 792 with a 0 on the 790. Gets the W, and he is in the final. Who will he face? Will it be the birthday boy? Will it be Cue Ball or Iceman? These their gang names? Charlie, Cue Ball Blittersdorf. It's his birthday. And he's dialed a 796 on the Abarta Coke side of the racetrack. Cole, Iceman Peone, out of Millville, New Jersey, is dialed 897 on the Octane 94 side of the racetrack. And it's going to be the birthday boy, Cue Ball, gets the win. Near our home track of Maple Grove in Mohnton, Pennsylvania. Picking up your fuel and tires is a breeze. Contact Jeff at 717-587-1693 to fulfill all your fuel and tire needs. Rest assured, you'll never be disappointed by Roadrunner Race Fuel. Paul Werner, Todd Toman, 5 to a 17. And it's a breakout by a foul. Werner had 14 to play with, and he took 15. The win light will be Todd Toman. Gets behind and gets the W. Kevin Core And Tanner Kutsaris. Core dialed in 7 flat to a 589 for Tanner. And Tanner turns it red. Core will be your winner. Butch Weinrich. Butch. Dialed in 726. Get ready to face off against Dave Harvey III. Dodge Dart Sport on the Arbarta Coke side of the racetrack, and 626 down into the 657 of the Pontiac Le Mans, piloted by Harvey. And 9 thou red for Charlie Weinrich. Man, Butch, guys are squeezing it as we get down to the small numbers. Harvey will be your winner. Scott Dreyer and Brian Davidson, your next pair. Dreyer dialed 624. 622 for Davidson. Davidson red lights. Oh, here comes David Harvey Jr. He's up against Alan Core. Couple of cool old Mopars. Core dialed in 695 to a 682 for Harvey. Starting line advantage going to go to the Little Gold Valiant. He will get the win light too. 684 with the 2 on the 682. And Tim Allenbach will take his bye. We are down to the quarters in our Dick's Radiators Sunday main event.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best kept secret.
So congratulations, Ava. Really showed out pretty nicely this weekend in the junior class. So filling up my stuff pretty good here. One other prize I haven't given away yet. We haven't had a perfect package. Well, folks, coming up next, those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, those of you that are here, will be our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragster Final. The kids are loading up, and they'll be out here very shortly. Shortly after that, maybe a little scrubby scrub on the track, we will then go into our quarterfinals of our Dick's Radiator main event here at the Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout, presented by B&M Performance. Every race car needs fuel, and one of our favorite places to get it is from Dalton at Rapid Race Fuels in Muncie, Pennsylvania. Rapid Race Fuels carries all the race fuels you need, including brands like Fuel Factory and VP. Whether you're after 110, 112, 160, alcohol, or E85, they got you covered. When they add a little extra flair, they also offer Wild Willie fuel fragrances to give your fuel a custom scent. Check out their Facebook, tagged here in the post, or give them a call at 570-279-0473 to get the fuel you need. Yeah. Just check out their Facebook. Obviously, you can't, tag my screen. Got to read these things before I read them. Well, here we go, folks. Getting ready to pull out onto the racing surface and run for the final time today will be our Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Junior Dragsters. They have put on a heck of a show this weekend. In the Abarta Coke Lane coming up, they call him Cue Ball. It's his birthday. He goes by one name on the screen, but we all know he's Charlie Blittersdorf. Getting ready to move up the Blittersdorf Automotive, Blittersdorf Racing sponsored hot rod. Coming up against the Stack Racing machine of James Stack Jr. He was yesterday's runner-up for the Gilbertsville, Pennsylvania native. Here he is again today. Already, he's won a pretty substantial prize courtesy of B&M Performance. He went the most rounds total for both days, and he'll get a winner special junior motor freshen up at a $1,000 value. As he has run away with it. And he put in that last round. Stack dialed 790 on the Octane 94 side. Charlie Blittersdorf dialed in at a 796 on the Abarta Coke side. And it's going to be James Stack Jr. getting the job done. He run it up yesterday. He won today. 33, 791 with a 6 on the 790. Meanwhile, Charlie Blittersdorf, the birthday boy, 4 on the wrong side 8 flat with a 1 on the 796, although I think he would have been closer if it would have been closer. Fantastic job. James Stack Jr., what a job this weekend, a win and a runner-up. So we now get ready to run our quarterfinals. Oh, nope. We're going to smooth the track out a little bit. Shouldn't need too much. Tim Allenbach and David Harvey Jr. I am shocked, ladies and gentlemen. Dave Harvey Jr. is in the late rounds again. 550 dial in for his opponent, Tim Allenbach, in the Camaro. Got to chase down the 682 of the Valiant. One thou between them as they head to the top end. Win light's going to go to Allenbach by 0.06 of a second. Harvey got rid of some and probably should not have. 18.51 with a 5 on the 50 for Allenbach. Harvey, 19 and 200s over, 39 total. Got him beat. Now it's up to David Harvey III to hold up the family name. He is dialed in at a 657 to the 623 for Scott Dreyer in the Blazer. 12 to a 19. And it's going to be Harvey, 12, dead, 0, getting the win light. He's like, I got you, Dad. Gotta get the old man in another winner's circle picture. Kevin Core and Todd Toman. Toman dialed in 607 to a 702. 4 Core in the Demon. Double 03 to a 37. Kevin Core is your winner. 704 beats the 608, and Todd Toman bows out in the quarterfinals. What a great semifinal round that was. Hey, Scott Dreyer, you didn't win that round, but you did win a fuel jug courtesy of Ken's Custom Chassis. Thank you, Ken's Custom Chassis.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent tracking curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch, from bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit magichatcleaners.com today and discover the world's best kept secret.
Here come our semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. A pair and a bye run. Looking to see who they're going to match up with. Coming up on the right side of the racetrack. In the 1979 Pontiac Le Mans, that is Dave Harvey III. .654 dial-in for Dave, up against the 550 for Tim Allenbach. Novak 660 Shootout Camaro. So Harvey trying to avenge his father's name for the second time today. And he's going to! 003 for Dave Harvey Jr. Allenbach turns it big red. And clicks it off early. Harvey will face off against Kevin Core. And Kevin just taking the tree. So your final in the Dix Radiator. In the Dix Radiator Sunday main event for $5,000 is going to be Dave Harvey III. You see, just like yesterday, if you were watching on Diamond State Digital, you get a Dave Harvey. You just get the slightly younger version, the soon-to-be daddy version. Dave Harvey III up against Kevin Core and the Core's Customs Demon.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective transbrake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Dragsters Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Dragsters offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit magichatcleaners.com today and discover the world's best kept secret.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. After an incredible weekend of racing here at Maple Grove, Darana Raceway at Maple Grove Park for the 5th annual. The 5th annual Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout presented by B&M Performance on Dick's Radiator Sunday. Our main event final at the starting line. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, hang tight for the Winner's Circle interviews. Who are we going to talk to? Well, right now, you have Dave Harvey III dialed in 656 in the Pontiac Le Mans. He's up against the 71 Demon of the Coors Customs crew. That is Kevin Core, dialed in at a 702. Your final pair cycling down. They're 2 thou apart. 30 to a 32. Slight advantage for Harvey. Win light for David. Harvey the third. He is 30, 657 with a 0 on the 656. Kevin Core, 32 light, 701 with the 4 on the 702. 6 thou under, taking 14. Needed to take 8 or less. Easy for me to say from up here in the tower. What a great drag race to finish things off. Ladies and gentlemen, want to thank everybody that's made their way here to Maple Grove. If you want to, go down and join us in the Winner's Circle before you pop out of here. But it has been a fantastic weekend. We've had absolutely perfect weather. We've gone through a few holdups here and there. But at the end of the day, we crowned a whole bunch of winners, a whole bunch of runner-ups. A lot of people got prizes. And fantastic. Jay Brothers, thank you so much for letting us do this. And thank you very much, my tower mates, the lovely Trish and the equally lovely Billy, for all that they do up here. I always enjoy coming to Maple Grove because I know I'm going to be treated very nicely, and I appreciate it. But I am going to go walk down to the Winner's Circle because I got some interviews to give and then a 6-hour drive. And I got to be to work at 6 in the morning, kids. So let's go do this. If you're watching on Diamond State Digital, don't go anywhere. We will be in the Winner's Circle shortly. All right, guys.
Oh, shoot, hurry up, boys. Come on. Evan, put your pants down.
Your live audio.
Oh, what? What do I know?
Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Are you checking the overflow? Or?
Yeah, I want to check, see if I have fuel.
Let's go, Jimmy. Why does he have so many stacks? Why do you have two of them?
So here we go. Folks are watching live on Diamond State Digital. We want to welcome you back to the Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout presented by B&M Performance. And I'm standing here next to the guy who I think has collected the most big checks in one weekend that I've ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, to start with, he was yesterday's runner-up in the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling Juniors. Then also yesterday, he was on the team, the Drive It Like You Stole It team, brought to you by Blittersdorf Automotive. Then, courtesy of B&M Performance, because he won the most rounds this weekend, he's got a junior engine freshen up, courtesy, again, B&M Performance. And then finally today, after not finishing yesterday, you managed to finish today with the win in the Griner Brothers Heating and Cooling main event on Sunday. How's this weekend been for you?
It's been great. You know, I'm totally pumped. I don't know. I've never really ran a J Bros race before, so this was kind of cool because my dad always ran them in Joe's Vega. I don't know. It was hard. I don't run that many money races, so it was a new experience for me, and the energy is definitely a little bit different. But overall, I don't know. I just want to thank everybody, like my mom, my dad, and my brothers, Abby, and everybody else who's here to support me. Oh, when I see you over there. Yeah, and everybody else that supports me. Thank you, J Bros, for putting the race on. Yeah, I mean, none of it would happen without you guys, so thank you.
Yeah, how did it feel today? I mean, when did you, like yesterday, you get the runner-up. I mean, you had to still feel pretty good yesterday because you were tearing it up. You've been pretty consistent at the tree for most of the weekend. You've been playing good at the finish line. When you started today after getting the runner-up yesterday, did it feel like it was going to be your day today?
Not when I went 4 red in the time run, but after that, like once I got.
Hey, wait! It's 4 red, not 40 red.
Yeah, 4 red. I don't know. I don't really think that I thought that I had it until my win light was on, because like anything can happen. I lost first round in the Gamblers last night, so that was a little bit disappointing. But whatever happens, happens. And I'm just glad that it went my way.
So again, fantastic job today. Anybody else you want to give a quick thanks out? Any sponsors or anything?
Roadrunner Race Fuels. I can't even see the stickers to remind me. Local 19, Hoops, Fire Protection Craws. Anybody else that I forgot?
Yeah, everybody's saying point to me. Yeah, everybody wants a shout out. But you know what? The guy that did it is the guy standing to my right now. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for James Stack Jr. Goodbye. Good job.
Thank you.
Are you? I take it you're not coming over, Kyle. Kevin, you're not coming over, Kevin. Come on over, Kevin. I love this car, so it's a good deal, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back once again with the winner and the runner-up of the Dick's Radiator Sunday main event here at Maple Grove Raceway. And again, what a weekend for the Dave. What a great weekend for the Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout presented by B&M Performance. Again, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, Dave Harvey III, as we saw his dad with the runner-up yesterday, and then our runner-up, Kevin Core. Go with you, Dave. You're in your dad's winner circle last night. You won some rounds yesterday in the Pontiac. You got in a pretty good rip today, just solid at both ends of the racetrack. Did you feel comfortable?
I did. I felt great. I had one run against Marty where I followed the tree down and I went the wrong way, but other than that, I felt great on the tree all day. I scratched that. This morning sucked. I was bad this morning, but I got through it, and I got into a rhythm. The car was great all day. The last 4 passes varied 3-4 thousand, something like that. But yeah, it was an awesome day, and I'm tired. I can't wait to be home and shower.
Sometimes it happens at the track. It gets a little rough sometimes, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it's been a long weekend, but it's been all worth it. I'm happy to be here.
And I'm going to go to Kevin for a couple of minutes. Again, Coors Customs, you guys have supported this race. You support a lot of the stuff around here, around Maple Grove. Spectacular looking hot rods. I'm a Mopar guy, so when I see you guys pull up to the line, I'm always looking. And you won a bunch of rounds this weekend. How many rounds do you think you went?
I had a rough couple first days where it's like I was double buybacks both days, and now I was doubled to third round, and then today just kind of came together for the runner-up. But other than that, I want to say I made about 30 passes this weekend. Pretty happy with that. Now it needs an oil change, so.
Yeah, the little wedge got worked hard is what you're saying.
Oh, yeah.
So how many cars do you guys, just out of curiosity, how many cars do you guys have in progress at Coors Customs at any given time?
Usually we have about 2 bays for small jobs and about 3 to 4 for total restorations throughout the year.
So and you, the paint and everything else, again, love this hot rod. I'm just glad to get to talk to one of the Core family at this point. It's like, woohoo, a Core got here. But great job today, and man, you were tearing it up. And 7-0 car just letting them rip, weren't you?
Oh yeah, a lot of fun. So easy to drive too.
So quick, anybody else you want to thank before I give this to Dave and let him rip?
I want to thank my brother and sister-in-law. They had to leave early. They were going on vacation. I want to thank my baby niece Caroline. I want to thank my parents, my cousin AJ, and my uncle Alan came out this weekend. Also, I got to thank Robbie Domino because he said on the New Media live stream yesterday about how we came here, so I want to thank him also. And I think that's all. Thank you.
Hey, dude, great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Really good. And Dave, who do you want to thank before we let you go and take the pretty pictures?
Let's see if I can remember them all. First, let's thank J Brothers. Joe, Jed, and Jake do a great job. Awesome race. Happy to talk to each and every one of them every day this weekend. Great event. Thanks for Maple Grove for having us here. Thank you for announcing. It's a lot of announcing.
Yes, it is.
Very important to thank my father, as he does everything. He does everything. He works on the cars. He tells me what to do. He drives here. He drives everywhere. So he said to me last week. I want to thank my girlfriend Courtney with our baby expecting, and Liam and Lydia for watching at home, and my grandparents who they support me all the time. This used to be my grandmother's race car. Still got her seat in it. My butt still fits. And thank my mom and my sister, and Lucky's Race Cars, James Antoinette Motors, We got this. It's a BTE, right? The converter. It's a BTE converter. I'm using that long throw button this weekend. So doing a little bit bigger wheelie too. That was cool. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let these guys start to take their pictures and everything. But once again, your Dick's Radiator Sunday winner, which is Dave Harvey III, and your runner-up, Kevin Core. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a hand. And we'll shut this down here really quick as we let him get in there, get the pictures. Those of you watching on Diamond State Digital, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for watching this weekend. Thanks to the J brothers for bringing me out here on the regular. I really appreciate it. And all the folks out here that are so nice to me. And on behalf of the J brothers, thank you for watching this weekend. The Saxon Sons No Box 660 Shootout presented by B&M Performance. Have a good one. We'll see you at the next one.
Subscribe to Diamond State.
Subscribe.
Inconsistent reaction times? Rule the car out with a vehicle reaction timer from Precision Reaction. Simply enter your car's rollout and forget it. Built by racers, the rollout logger will catch anything mechanical such as sidewalls going away, defective trans-brake solenoids, or inconsistent track conditions. Log how launch RPM, stage depth, or timing curves affect reaction time for your specific application. Don't waste entry fees. Get your confidence back. Go to precisionreaction.com and order one today.
Blittersdorf's Automotive, located in the heart of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, has been family-owned and operated for over 60 years. From complete automotive service to light and medium-duty truck and trailer repair, they do it all. State inspections, emissions, and a state-of-the-art alignment and diagnostic center keep you running right. Looking for performance? Blittersdorf's offers engine rebuilding, high-performance design, and chassis dyno tuning with their Mustang MD 1100 SE dynamometer with Holley EFI and HP Tuner software. From your daily driver to full race performance, Blittersdorf's has you covered. Call today at 610-444-0175 and get on the schedule.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
One Sky Media has been supporting clients with new websites, search engine optimization, and website maintenance since 2002. Whether it's a small website for your local business or an e-commerce website with national reach, One Sky Media's attention to detail makes them your go-to for all your internet marketing needs. As the sky encompasses the world, so does the internet. Contact One Sky Media for help reaching clients in your world.
The world's best-kept secret is out. Looking for one cleaner that does it all? Introducing Magic Hat Cleaners, the antimicrobial multi-purpose cleaner that cleans, degreases, deodorizes, sanitizes, and disinfects without harsh toxins or chemicals. Safe for your home, your vehicles, your boats, your shop, and even around kids and pets. Magic Hat works on virtually any surface water can touch. From bathrooms and carpets to race cars and enclosed trailers. It cuts through grease, grime, black streaks, and odors with ease. Use it full strength for heavy-duty cleaning, or dilute it for everyday jobs. Plus, it's biodegradable, plant-based, water-based, and environmentally friendly. Trusted by racers, approved for top fuel funny cars, and proudly the official cleaner of Island Dragway. Magic Hat Cleaners. One product, endless uses. Visit MagicHatCleaners.com today and discover the world's best-kept secret.